Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Google stream! Okay. Yeah. Well, today of course we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. In this case, we're gonna keep UV unwrapping here. Yes? Okay. This is where we left off. No blender. Let me get the new blend is there. It's because I changed the name of the file. Okay, that's where we left off. Okay, let me get in position. And let's keep modeling. Okay, let me put a little bit of background music as usual. Let's go. And let's keep going, man. Today's Omega late. It's probably gonna be a short stream today because I don't know, mentally I'm okay. Like my mind is kinda there. I won't say I'm fried. I had a shower not that long ago, so my blood pressure is a little bit low, so I'm relaxed, but I'm not fried. It should be okay. But I'm physically a bit exhausted. I don't know. Well, it is what it is. Let's keep going. So, Marotachi the other day told me, you only do these thingies, well, off stream, he told me, like, when you do half of the body, it's usually like for NPCs of things of the like a main character like this should probably have not mirror UVs here, because we're not trying to optimize that much. I don't really know. The thing is, what I'm fearing, like I would like a little bit of symmetry here to help me do the all the pins, right? Because it has 1,000 pins in there, 120 to be exact. So symmetry would be appreciated. The thing is, because we're doing normals for the pins too, like Ucupaint normals or directly stamping the normals there, with Ucupaint 2 with stamps, right? What I'm wondering is, because if they are mirrored, like, they will probably look, well, exactly like that, right? Mirrored. So if you illuminate them from here, you will get like mirrored shading, right? Like it would be weird, right? Because of the normals, or no? Maybe not. I don't know. It is a mystery. I will have to figure it out, I guess. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. And if that were to be the case, I would need to stitch the middle, well, and flip it out, basically. Alright, other than that, we can keep going. Alright, let's go. So, we were unwrapping the face in one texture, the body in another, and I'm gonna do the 2 armor sets, at least 1 texture per armor set, right? Maybe 2, it depends, right? At least 1. Okay, so shall I try to check a stamp before proceeding, because this could be very scuffed, right? If it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, we could be cooked. So, let me see. Go here. And let's try, I don't know. Set up a Ucupaint node, maybe. Before, let me see. Body material 1 active Ucupaint node. Okay, quick Ucupaint node setup. Let's see, Ucupaint material 001 principle. We need what? color, metallic, roughness, and normals. Maybe, yeah, like this could do. Use linear color blending, switch to material view. I guess, okay. Be good, it worked. So, where are the stamps, really? Let me see, custom baked targets, layers. How did this work? Let me see. Preview mode. You have to create images, right? The thing is, the other images don't work, right? Well, so was it straight up new images? I think I have background with image mask, solid color with image mask, solid colors maybe, right? Let me see. I think I have a video on the matter that Banana showed me at the time. And let me see. Open my channel here. Oh, by the way, how do you say? The Gaborone 3D modeler, he liked my tweet and answered like, well, it was 3 days ago, but I don't check Twitter often. He liked the Gaborone video, the 3D modeler that did the original Gaborone thingy, Charlie Lin, holy flip. And he said, good job, or like something like, glad to see him move, right? I'm glad to see him alive. So cool, man. That's so cool. Well. It feels unreal, like, I don't know, to have, like, people using their work, like, it's awesome, like, checking your work or commenting or interacting with you. What is going on here? What is this internet thingy? And it's pretty cool. Let me see here. Playlist. My secret favorite playlist. Well, 3D modeling playlist. Let's see what do I have here, because I need to check something about Ucupaint setup, decal constraint in Ucupaint. This is one maybe, but first of all, should like add like a normal node probably, right? Because I still don't have Ucupaint the images, right? Because they need 4 images to do the stamp in there, the stamping. Let me see. I think I do not have a saved video of the Ucupaint node setup. Well, I guess I can look it up. Ucupaint setup. Ucupaint basics. Let me see. Well, let me see the decal constraint first of all. Open images to single layer. He selects everything in there. Decal. The time of importing, right? I need all the textures. I can try to create it. Like, do I have? Let me see. Let me see. In the references, should be armor reference. I think it is the normal folder. Here. And I need to check what is that cube. Need to move that out of there. What are you, Mr. Cube? Oh. Okay. You belong to the normal, the regular outfit. Okay, you're the pouches. Pouches. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me see. That's the pin. We need to rotate it a bit, right? Is there an image of the pin like straight up from the front? There is a setting in CSP or in Affinity, I think, to the perspective to try to rotate that thing. Let me see. Made in Abyss. 1000 man pin. 1000 men, 1000 men pin. Okay, you got that exact image. Is there something else? Nope. Makes sense because it's not like we have a few sketches here, and in the game it's basically the same. Well, we can try to rotate that somehow. We can stamp that directly in a way too, but let me see. Okay, well, I don't know, let's try modifying this then. Let me open it in what exactly? Affinity or CSP? Affinity is hard to capture for streaming. I don't know why, but it does not do window capture very well. Can we do it? Well, this one has perspective. I could try to do it here. Let me see. Maybe new. Try to open this file. It's in Ozen, right? Let me see. Documents, Blender. Ozen refs. There it is. Okay. And it has a little bit of an artifact from print. Let me see. How can I capture this for you? I can put it here. Let's try window capturing. I think it works. Monitor is a bit scary, but I can try. Let me see. Do I have an affinity? I don't think I do because it doesn't work. It never works. But we can try. Window capture. Okay. Affinity. Oh, it works. Yeah, it works, but it never captures your canvas. That's the problem. It doesn't capture the canvas. Okay. I'm gonna try to do a window capture then for the monitor. Let me see. Where are you? Okay. Can I check? Let me see. Okay. This could work. Ultra scary, but okay. Let me hide Blender. There it is. Okay. Let's try to edit this boy. Can we get rid of the background with this? This tool is great. Well, usually it's not working. Can I unlock you? Can select that. Usually can discern background from there. There, that worked. Yeah, that works, but can you keep going from there? Okay, something like that. That. Usually great for doing thumbnails, but well, if it doesn't work, the next thing you can do is selection brush or magic wand. Maybe this could work. Can we do the opposite? Maybe. Let me try. Okay, that works. Get rid of that. Okay, there is a thing around it. It's not. Let me add a empty layer under it. Let me put a little bit of, I don't know, a gray color or something to be able to see what I haven't properly erased there. Can I have, yeah, that will do. It seems fine, oddly enough. I would have swear there was like a contour, a little contour. It usually happens, but it seems to be fine. Okay. So can get rid of the spiky voice. Okay, because those are gonna be like buried in the skin. And let's see, doing it with a mouse, but it's probably more than enough. Okay. Oh, I have a color picker here on top of my stream. Okay, let's get rid of this boy. Can you see the artifacts from the print? These little thingies. Should probably try to flatten that, or maybe it's even worth it to paint it. Let me see. In this one, it has the artifact too. Yeah. Oh, this one does not have it. Ooh. Okay, maybe I will get this one then. Okay. Yeah, because that could come to bite us in the butt. So maybe it's better to do it with this one. Okay, that's already, the colors are clean, right? So let me get rid of you. Let me drop this other boy. Okay, it's already cleaned. Has less resolution though. That should be more than enough, right? It's a little bit rough. Here you can see a little bit. It's not very great. They did not the best job like erasing the background there. but it's more than fine. Okay. At least the colors are flatter. Even though, like, even if I were to use perspective, like, I don't know, we don't get to see the other side. Like, is it fine if I stamp it like this? Probably not. Maybe I could get rid of this side. Oops. Let me see. Okay, kinda sorta. This last stroke was a bit scuffed. Let's repeat it. Was too close to the border there. Very serrated. Okay. A little bit glowy around it. Okay, let's see what the perspective tool can do for us here. This is, well, affinity, it works in a peculiar way. It works like per layers, and you can basically modify the masks there and not move the images. I mean, you have to get used to it. It's not bad. You have to get used to it. It is what it is. Let's see, instead of mesh warp, perspective. Okay. So I only get to use the corners. So grid. Single plane, dual plane. What is this? Oh, now single plane. What is this? Mirror view? Split view? No split view. I don't know. What is this? Rotate clockwise. Okay. I wanna rotate you on the z-axis a little bit. I think it's wasteful thinking. I don't know if we can do that actually. Let's see. I need only the forms, right? You cannot do magic. Oh, what was that? That's not bad. Oh, that's kind of magic. That's kind of... yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much for a 2D program. I mean, oh, I could kinda stamp it as is. Maybe trying to get rid of some of the contour or something. Oh. Guess it's too much to ask for. We're kinda rotating it. Might be better to draw it ourselves. This one is too warped in comparison. I guess that is as frontal as I can make it. I could make it wider. Let's see. I can try to make it wider. And well, we can keep it as is or try to erase this part, like not fully, but maybe only keep a little bit of rim and do another little bit of rim here, or keep it like this and assume it's kind of rotated. Will be impossible to see from the front, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's better to keep it as it was. Let me see. Sure. And what can we use? One of these websites, right? That they do everything derived from your image. I guess never used them, but there should be a way, right? Let's see. Gonna save this and try to, well, without the background. Oh, that's illegal. We could have a little bit of a outline here. That would not be illegal, to be honest. Maybe I should try to do that. I can do it in a layer under this. So. And there, try to paint a little bit of an outline there. Let's see. So it's scuffed. What's going on here? Hey, banana! How you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to do the decal. It's a bit scuffed because it is rotated. I don't know if it's gonna be better to paint it ourselves or what. I was trying not to, of course, but... It is ultra late, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to do like a baby stream. But I thought it was maybe it's better to show up. So I showed up. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, Affinity works with masks and it's a little bit confusing sometimes. I should erase the content of the folder there. But instead of really erasing it, it adds a mask, you know? Everything is masks here. That way, well, it's non-destructive, but it's also a bit scuffed. Let me choose a color here to create the outline. Can you choose that? Okay. Can I paint around it? And because, yeah, for me it's very hard sometimes to know how to do things here. Because it created like another pixel layer, right? Can I paint here? No, it adds a new layer. And this way it's impossible. It's impossible to know how to do stuff. But I don't want to paint directly here. Now you can. I want to do an outline on the lower mask basically. When I can create a pixel layer straight up, right? Put it under. Let's see, let me get you out of there. In the hierarchy, there, out. You go down. Okay, now I can paint. Sheesh. Probably darker than this one. Let me see. So Maro told me that I was optimizing too much there with the half body split UVs, like mirror UVs. Like a normal character should probably have like the whole UVs. The thing is, are we gonna lose symmetry? Probably. Like, well, we will lose symmetry. The thing is that a good thing or a bad thing? I was checking with the decal. I was gonna check with the decal because the shadows with a mirror and the normals, you know, maybe they don't look great. So I was gonna check that. Jesus. Why can I not erase this thingy? Oh, it worked there. Okay, there we go. Okay, it rendered the layer. I think it transformed it into pixels. So now we should be okay, I guess. Could also just do the hands like this. Let me see. Yeah, that's cool. Like, both are fine. I wanted to test though, right? To see if I need to unwrap again or not. So it's scuffed. There was a pin with more resolution, but it had like printing artifacts. And you could see well, those kind of weird pixels they use in print. They have multiple colors in there. When you get too close to a printed book, you can tell. So they were too noticeable. So I'm gonna save these. First of all, let me get rid of this because it's capturing the monitor. That's ultra scary. That's the only way to capture affinity. Let me show you Blender in the meanwhile. Sorry. There we go. Okay, let me save this image. Let's see if I can plug that into a website that does everything for you from an image. Save that. Export the PNG. Okay. Boop. All right. Let's go. Let me go to, let's see. How would a web page like that be called? Like normal generator from image. Texture generator. Seamless texture. Okay, this is some weird AI thingy. Texture maps from text, no. AI texture generator, no. Like normals. Or decal. Let's see. I think most image editors can do it too. Really? like CSP or Affinity. I know Krita can, right? But I don't have Krita right now. Let me see. CSP normals, normal map. Nope. CSP no, but there is a normal map online, for example. Okay, what does it do for you? It does normal, displacement, number of occlusion, and specular. Okay, cool. Let me see. Ozen thingy. Reference and the pin. Pin. Okay, it created something a bit pixelated, I think. Maybe. Height map. Strength level, blur sharp. Okay, I can control something here. Shall I do this? Let me open it up, maybe on Chrome, so you can see what I'm trying to do there. Chrome. Okay. Let me join this. Boop. And paste it there. Okay. Let me show you. There we go. That's the page. Gonna try to put the thing in there. Put the thingy. Blender. Okay. Let's see. Download multiple files. What the flip? Not for now. Probably shall we like adjust the strength or something? It's difficult to see. Like, yeah, what's going on there? It's like not very crisp. Well, I guess it has displacement or hide the map. Let me see this. Oh, why it's so spiky? Can you see the spikes in there? Those spikes. This is a little bit illegal. I mean, it's better than nothing, but not great. Can we smooth it a bit? Or control the level, maybe. for the strength. Which one is it? Is it just that it is very pixelated or something? Or the displacement here, right? Okay. Let me see. Can we make it smaller? Maybe something like that could be enough, but it's kinda literally rough around the edges, right? I don't know. Is there a better way to do this? Sure. So well. Diffuse. No, that's for. I don't know. Not great. Let me see. Okay. There is another tool we can try. It's probably an issue with the image. It's difficult to see because here we get the result, but we don't know how it really looks like, right? And you can flip it too. But this one is only for normals, right? Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... kinda tame. I mean, this seems to be the tool. I don't know. I can try to smooth it. Okay, let's try something like this. Just to test, at least. Download them. This is not a power of 2. Is that a problem for you? Maybe. Maybe that's messing with you. Okay, I got the files. Let me see. Sure. Let's try creating this decal, right? Okay. I guess it is the last ones, right? Let me delete the rest. Do not be confused there. Okay. All right. So, how do you set this up? It's a Ucupaint thingy. Layout. Raw weight transfer. Let me see. So for you, Ucupaint. I had a video in layers. There is a thingy for decals, right? Or images to material. Let me see. I'm gonna follow the video. Decal constraint. So here, preview mode plus add a new channel or what? So in layers, because it has the channels collapsed. Okay. Here layers opens what? Okay, images to single layer. Images to single layer. Okay, and I'm gonna select okay, you and you vector decal. Okay, decal, yeah. Okay, and that's it. Images should have a channel name as a suffix. Okay, so let me see. As a suffix. So here in the video it says, one says color, one has displacement, metallic, normal, and roughness. Okay, so I shouldn't follow the same convention, I guess. Can the names be different, or should they probably follow the naming convention, right? Makes sense. So you should be normal. Normal. You should be what? Your color. Color. You are what? Metallic and roughness. Metallic and roughness. And here in that I close the website. Normal. Okay. Displacement, and ambient occlusion, and specular. Specular is roughness. And ambient occlusion, we probably don't need it. Specular is roughness, right? Or metallic. let's say it's roughness, and you are metallic, maybe. Let's try it. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Metallic. Okay. Let me see. Probably only need the diffuse. Only the diffuse. But they need a little bit of some normals in there, right? At least to have a little bit of action in there. Okay. Decal. Open images. That one worked. When I left for Cheeky Friday. El Traiolo! Yes. Indeed. I should not go too hard today because tomorrow we are eating, Tomorrow we are gonna have fries and a full Friday. Gonna become complete goblins in there. Started pretty late today. Tomorrow we're going nuts. Look at that. Yes, indeed. So let me see. How can you stamp this thingy? How can you stamp this? The Made in Abyss guy, the guy that made the Gabroon model, he liked my video on Twitter, and he posted like, so like it was cool to see Gabroon come to life. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. So can I straight up what? How can I paint with you? Okay, opened. It is in object mode even. What? But in some, yeah. Look at that. It is pretty cool. The Bitchy Pitchy guy did too. At the time. Well, he liked my post, and I don't know if he reposted. He liked it, I think, a few times. The guy that did the original illustrator, not the 3D modeler, the illustrator. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. So he's in object mode. I don't know. Maybe I should go to material preview. Like, should you like drag it or something? Okay, vector, decal constraint. Select decal object. Decal. Ooh. Decal constraint, select decal object, set position to cursor or blur. Maybe they change something here. So it is an object. Value 03. Decal constraint, blur. Can we do that? Decal. Where is it? This is an empty, right? Oh, you're at the origin. Oh, there it is. Let me see. How can we do this? Good sir. Like, do you automatically snap to face, or do I need to do so? Like face, something like that. Sure. I think it works. Yeah. Okay. We kinda might be cooking. We might be cooking. Problem is that all of them will have the outline, right? You need a constraint. Yeah, the decal constraint, but I don't get... Have you seen it here? I don't see the constraint. In the video, it shows a little square here and it says decal constraint. Or do you have to click the other object? Here I don't get Ucupaint. It's a 2.4. Oh, you're right. I never even checked the version because I thought I was like in the latest version, but not really. Oh no. It is new, you're right. I mean, this works. Just have to grab the object and snap it there, right? Just hold control. Do we need something else? And it has the normal maps. It has theoretically everything. It does not look amazing if you make it that big. It's a bit weird anyway, even if you make it tiny. It does not have displacement, to be honest. It's just less convenient, I guess. Hey, Silvertone, how you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? Trying to work here. Ozen. Oh, this new character. Sure. This is the armor. Let me see. Is everything in there? Like that. And she also has the regular outfit. Let me see. Without the hat and without the shoulder pads. Yeah, something like that. We're still working on it. We're still UV unwrapping. Still getting there. Starting to UV unwrap. Starting to UV unwrap, yes, yes. I was checking the decals because there is a piece of fan art that's kind of cool. We were considering if it was worth trying to make it. Well, we were trying to make it. It is worth trying to make it. She's wearing like a few of those pins all over her body. I was trying to get everything in there into a decal because otherwise it's gonna be a bit painful to model or to paint, basically, because she has 120 of those. Let me see. It is, let me see, reference for like the normal reference. We're trying to make, we're considering making that. And for that, we need a lot of, she has a lot of implants all over the place with that shape. 120 of those all over her body. That's not ultra canon, to be honest. Canon is only this arm. You saw there for a brief moment, this one. That's the only thing we know for sure. But she has 120 of those, and it's impossible to fit 120 in one arm. So yeah. She has at least 2 arms. At least. That one is a little bit extreme. They look like that. There on the anime they went kinda tame, right? They don't really have that much detail, to be honest. And I was trying to check if I need to unwrap the full body, or if I even can unwrap the full body, or if it's worth it to keep the middle like that, because I unwrapped and I only did half of her body. So yeah, trying to check that, if it's worth it or not. What's more convenient, right? So I split the middle there. And to be honest, we have space. We have enough space in the textures, but I thought the decal was gonna mirror automatically because I thought it was paint, but it is not paint. It is an object. So we are cooked. We are a bit cooked. Decal distance. What does this do? Input value used for unconnected socket. But I don't see it. Well, 0 definitely. Don't see it do anything really. If you 0 it, it disappears. Blur. Is it decent to blur? Is it worth it? Probably not really. You lose a little bit of detail. I don't know, they kinda look like chip tattoos. I mean, it looks better than the anime, to be honest. In the anime, you don't get to see anything. I mean, if they're gonna be tiny, maybe it's fine. The problem is that they are objects, right? Let me see. So you cannot shift it. I tried and it does not do it. So I think you have to do it from here, from Ucupaint. Do you really have to create 120 layers? You're right, it might make Ucupaint a bit upset. Duplicate layer. Duplicate images on disk. No. New decal position to cursor. No. Duplicate layer. Okay. And the empty, where does the empty appear? Would array work? Possibly not, because I shift did and it's duplicating the real object, right? The empty, this little arrow, but not the magic, you know, not the Ucupaint setup. This was by duplicating the layer, but if I select one of them and shift D, it gets me the arrow, you know, and even if I snap it to surface, it does nothing. Let me try array, but it's probably the same thing. Does not even let you add a modifier. Well, maybe there is there like a special array inside empties? Display a single arrow. Physics constraints. I don't know, maybe there is here like a special, some objects have instancing. Maybe we can create instances. Motion paths, no. And constraints. Rotations, no. I was gonna check like, is there is like an array thing here, but it does not seem to be the case. Yeah, does not seem to be the case. And here, by any chance, the only thing is like maybe instancing or something, but I think you probably will get the empty itself. Like this is Ucupaint sorcery and you have to come here and select the objects per se. You could also, like instead of doing one image, you can do it like in CSP. You can create a massive image to create one decal for the whole arm. You can do that too. The only thing is, will it wrap around the whole arm? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Like a big one, does it wrap? I think it does. Yeah, it does, right? That one is wrapping. Maybe that's the way to go. You know, creating a decal for the whole arm, containing multiple thingies. I need to check this too. Why are you able to go through the filters? Yeah, police, that's illegal, man. That's illegal. Get bonked. I timed them out. I don't know what extension exactly deletes all the messages from chat. Only with a timeout. I don't even ban them. I should ban them, but it is fine. They are infinite, so. Oops. So I don't know, maybe the best way to go about it is creating a huge image full of those. The problem though, well, they are kinda, she has one there in between every knuckle. Yeah, the problem is position it right. Or having it work, well, nah, you will have that problem anyway, right? I was gonna say having it work properly when she's moving. I mean, like any texture, it should probably hold, right? Kinda sorta. Maybe just one by one. Wow. 120, eh? I don't know if you Blender or Ucupaint might get angry. The problem is that I cannot Shift D and keep working from here to get here every time and duplicate. Ah, you can merge layers. You can merge layers. Oh, that's great. Maybe we can do it like this. Position them and start merging them. That's fine. That way they will be properly placed also. I'll go look for a tutorial. This could work, I think. Duplicate layer, okay. Where are you, mister? Where is the other? You don't work. Let me see. Where are you? There is also Stencils. Does it delete your main one? No. Stencils. Okay, that's basically they become like a brush stencil. Okay, so you place it where you want and you kinda paint over it. But here we have 4 images per, it's not only color, right? It has normals. Well, theoretically, I don't see them anywhere, to be honest, but theoretically they do have normals. Let me see. Maybe if you illuminate it differently or something. Ah, you have normals, metallic, and roughness. Maybe. Because that's for the body. Ah, it's because they are not turned on, or what? Let me see. They're pretty tiny, so you won't see much. Yeah. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to have them a little bit of a bump in there? Would be cool. Let me see. What are you? Mix, normal. Okay. roughness. They are all cranked to the max. Can you go past like 100? I don't think you can. I have, because I went a bit tame with this because I thought they looked a bit bad. I think I have the original without modifying it. It looked a bit pixelated, but maybe let me change the names. I deleted them. I can try to do it again. Let me see. Okay, download everything again with the standard without touching anything in there. And need to change the names, that's the only problem. And it will destroy, well, let me see. Will destroy these ones. Name 1000 pins. Well, let me name you just color normals. Metallic is not doing much. Can do metallic and displacement the other way around. Maybe I messed up there. Metallic and roughness. Maybe there are no displacement. Well, there is displacement. Is the problem that I don't have displacement here? Because I think I have metallic roughness and normal. I don't have displacement. Maybe I should. Can I have another channel? Is it a mask or how can I add a channel here? Wait, add a new channel, color channel, value, RGB or normal. Displacement is value, right? Value. Displacement, yeah. Is it not what I want? Well, we don't have birds to move, to be honest. We don't have... Yeah, okay. So we don't want that. We only want normals. So when people say bump, isn't that displacement? I think I was able to, like with Ucupaint, I painted the whistle, I painted it, was it with normals or with bump? Maybe I was painting normals. Cannot really remember. They were like mask layers or something. What I don't really know is what is this active image do? Is it changing something? Maybe it's to change the value here, like faster. That could be the case. Okay, let me try the new images. Let's see if these are so metallic. I am switching metallic and roughness this time. I don't know if it will be better or not. Okay, let me see. New layer, new decal. It is open images to single layer. Color, metallic, normal, and roughness as a decal. Okay. Okay, I got something somewhere. Color. Should be maybe like inside the head. Decal 3 probably. There you are. Are you cool? It is different, indeed. Maybe it's more metallic than the rest. Something is happening. Woof. I think that's why I tried to tweak the image a bit, because it was kind of rough, right? It is kind of rough. I tried to make them smaller. I can try switching those images around, but it's gonna be pixelated anyway, I think. Apparently bump maps are like simpler versions of normal maps. I didn't know that. But they are the same thing, right? Or what? Well, not exactly the same. But they can exist, they function, like this is not pushing any bird. Is it creating a fake? Don't know if it's modifying how the light bounces or something. It's doing weird sorcery there. Let me see. If I were to say they just have less data and they are worse at casting shadows and stuff. Okay, so we should prefer normals. Well, here you don't get a bump map, to be honest. You get the normal maps. This one should be pixelated indeed. Let's see, let me try the other way around. Metallic and roughness, change them. Okay, okay, and you're metallic. Okay. Let's see. And I can create a new one. Images to single layer. Color, metallic, normal and roughness. As a decal. Oop. Okay, and where are you? Decal 4. Maybe they are supposed to be like this. Don't know. They're kind of similar. Maybe because I updated the names of the texture, it got refreshed or something. It looked more white before, right? Or more reflective. This looks probably more decent, but it's kind of pixelated. I mean, they're gonna be tiny. But to be honest, I don't see... like, they are not that much different from a tattoo. At all, I would say. Let me... maybe if we get a light here. They look different. Yeah, that's why. I'm trying to check. Wow, no, look at that. It is not exactly the same. Well, that one is a bit pixelated, right? Mm. They will be even less noticeable with the shader. With the shader you can add normal maps too. We will have to, well, like, we need to be able to export it though. For the whistle, I was able to plug it into the shader. The thing is, it lost detail. That is indeed true. It lost detail. I mean, you tell me. Modifying the whole body there. I mean, it's barely noticeable. What we cool to add this to the texture. The problem is that they are a bit rotated there, right? That's a bit scuffed. If they could be facing up, we can paint them. We can... Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we can do it. And this thing... My question is, do you get... Nah, you need to merge everything right into one layer. That was the trick. Merging everything in one to get only one image. Well, we will get 4 images to plug. And the color, we will have to paint it into this... the same image here. And it's why didn't it ask for even for a size or anything? Well, because it's opening the resolution of the pin itself, right? I mean, the lights on my scene are ultra bright, if we are being honest. Not even in Pruska you can tell what's going on. You can barely even get shadows in there. For a render though, like on a render it will look cool, and she's probably not gonna be like, she's probably gonna be wearing the normal outfit at least, or the armor usually, right? She's not gonna be okay. And let me try the other approach. Let me see. With a stencil. Where are the stencils hidden? Let me see. Stamps, okay. Texture paint. And the brush itself. Okay. Oops. So texture paint. Texture. Texture. New. Okay. That could be pins. You go to here and what? New or open. And try to open. Downloads, and maybe that one is a little bit illegal, a little bit rough around the edges, literally. But well, okay. Let me see. Like that. Over there. You get your pins, and what can you paint? Pins. I guess I don't have the nodes yet. Let me see if this setup are the nodes set up. No, but yeah. Let me see. So which material should this be? Ah, she has nothing there, right? Okay, I should create the master materials or use the color texture. This is the Ucupaint material for color. I could try to use that, right? Let me see. Instead of, yeah, just using color right now. Shouldn't this be painting? EP! How you doing? So you were streaming video editing today. Yeah, sorry, I was not fast enough. I need to, sometimes I will click your stream. I couldn't be there. I maybe cannot be there because I'm doing something at home or whatever. I could be running errands, but I could have a little tab open for you to try to support you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to, because we're trying or we're checking it, the viability of, because she has this kind of cursed hand or arm, and there is also this piece of fan art. This is not really canon, but looks kind of cool, where her whole body is covered with those artifacts, and I'm trying to check the viability of, because she's using those pins. Those are inserted inside, like in the skin. She has 120. Those are basically attack buffs. Basically, they make her strong. The only canon image is like this one. We know she's wearing them on the right arm, but she has 120, so she's probably wearing them at least on the other arm, probably her legs too. But we don't know, right? Yeah, oh, no problem. That's the least I can do to try to support you. So yeah, because I know you love chatting, and if I click your stream, I will appear there as a little face on the bottom there. And if you try to engage with me, if I don't respond, if I'm running errands or I'm busy at the moment, I'm sorry. I've never enjoyed that situation. It's a little bit sad for me, but that way I can support your stream. Yeah, hope your stream was great. You were video editing there in Blender. It was a bit vertical video, maybe for a short or something. Maybe model 1, duplicate it around, bake them as a normal. Yeah, I could try something like that, right? It's probably better to bake them because I was editing them. We're trying them here as decals, you see. Well, yeah, I was using Ucupaint and decals because you get a little bit of extra here if you add a light, but the problem here is that they have that perspective too, and that, well, it could be better, right? It is not great. Like, they are gonna be more like this, they are gonna be tiny, so maybe it's not that bad. They're not that big. So, well, considering options, right? I don't know exactly what to do, but possibly baking them is not a bad idea. I'm not that confident on me painting them though, but modeling them, I could do that. Just editing a short. Was really tired though. I'm really tired too. I don't know what it is, but these past few days have been rough. I pushed myself to stream, but I'm struggling a little bit. I'm probably gonna be not that long, not full-time stream, not like 7 hours or 8. No. Yeah, but I have heard a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are a bit low on energy these days. Are you getting enough sun? Sun? What is that? I have vitamin D. I take vitamin D pills because I don't go outside much. But well, I look through the window and I see sun, but right now the sun goes down at around 6, 6:30. So, I mean, it's better than Finland or better than the north. But yeah, well, it's winter. It is winter. Well, not really, autumn, but you know, haven't seen the sun in months. Yeah, EP is a little bit of a goblin, Australian gobblerino. It's a vampire who lives during the night. But it is fine if it works for you. I'm a little bit of a goblin too lately, but I'm trying to keep it kind of under control. Well, not really, but kind of. Because if I let it go, the thing with all my schedule is that it shifts. It does not stay the same. It shifts forward. So right now I would be a decent Spanish citizen. Next week I would be a decent American citizen. And the next one I would be a decent Asian citizen. It is. That's terrible. Because I leave people behind, right? And people will never know when a cookie stream is gonna happen. They don't know. So, it is what it is. Sleepy Goblin, rerunning. Well. No, it is fine. You are just doing night shifts. That's also legal, eh? People do that. A lot of people do that. It is fine. If it works for you, it works. The thing is, it has to be intentional. The problem with my schedule is it is not fully intentional. The only good thing is that I get my 8 hours of sleep, so I will be rested and I will be okay. The world around me could be chaotic though. Everything, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So maybe I can model that. We can instance it. That way Blender won't be getting us angry, right? Do I need to add physics to the body? No. I can robust weight transfer to them and they will probably adapt decently to the body, right? The poly count will explode. They can be baked. Maybe. It's only one bake for the body. So it is not like we have to bake for every piece of cloth. Shall we start a Blender bakery? Shall I try to stamp it? I was trying stencils too. I've never checked the stencil feature, but it seems like you can add them here as textures too to your brush. I haven't managed to make it work, but theoretically you can make it work. How? I don't know yet. I think baking would be the best. Modeling them would be way too many polys. Yeah, but like I can model them, place them all around, right? And bake them. That way, yeah. Warudo will be happier. Gotta remove the Ucupaint node, I guess. Yes. Well, I was painting theoretically, or I thought I was painting the color PNG. It's color PNG, not the texture. Is it only like one of these images or something? I don't know. It is a mystery. Let me go to shading. Shall I just order a little of this, or no? In Ucupaint, I think you can destroy it from there, maybe. Let me see. Can I erase it from here? Yes. Yeah, right. Remove Ucupaint node. There it is. Isn't big. Yeah. GG. Okay. You. Big W. Great minds think alike. Or something. Okay. So, I still have texture slots. Missing textures or link detected. It's saying missing textures. How is it possibly missing? Did I rename it? Missing textures or link detected? Not the image texture. It is here, right? It is here. On my current brush. It's doxy, by the way. Well, if you go here, it shows the full path. Wonderful. It is what it is. No, the body texture. Ah, like, yeah, for shading, you mean? The shading tab. Here. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because I'm playing with materials only, because I'm a Goblino too. Goblin 3D modeler. I can create, well, texture, image texture, color to color, new texture. No, we can use body, right? Okay. Layout. Can I missing textures or link detected? I mean, the face will be different. That's understandable. Let me see. Do I need to do something here? Try changing to white. Full white. Mapping stencil, mapping view plane, mapping stencil. No. Maybe stencil mask opacity. I need to enable them here or something. Not really. Nope. Changing the stroke to anchored. Oh. Anchored. Missing textures or linked detected. Thank you. Let me see. It is Pokemon music. Generation 5, it says the video. What about the texture slot at the top? Texture slot at the top. Let me see. Texture slot. Here, texture slots. Select the first material, maybe. Or go to texture paint. Straight up. body. Oh, this works. It's doing something. It is doing something. What exactly? Well, something. It is doing the anchor thingy, I think. Let me... Well, we need to... Put the body there, yeah. Modify this one to have the texture. Stencil. Do. So, cannot configure it. Hey, it's doing something. I see it there. You cannot see it. You can, well, it is under chat there. Do you see it? I don't know why it's there, but it's there. I guess I can add offset or something to it. Because it is like in the corner. Yeah, offset, right? To have it be in the middle of the screen. Where is it going? 0. Okay. You set the mapping to stencil. Yeah. Look, mapping stencil. Image aspect, reset transform, offset X and Y. The X, maybe. Okay, that makes it disappear. That. If I put 0, it is here. If I do 0.1, okay, it is in that direction. Ah, it's like on a square. It should be tiled or something, right? Maybe. Tiled or what? Or view plane. Let me see. I see it here, around here, but that way it's impossible. Let me see. So the fall off to constant. On the brush here, fall off, constant. Let me see the video. Is it even unwrapped? It is. Scuffed. We are testing here, but theoretically, right? Let me see here. No, the tiled thingy should not be selected. I mean, the arm looks wrong in the UV. Well, yeah, everything looks weird. But I was just testing if we could do something there to check how it looks in the body. Texture paint. Stencil. The tile thingy, no. Or stencil 2. Wow, it exploded there. Jeez, oh my god. It almost crashed Blender. Blender is thinking. So it's doing something. I don't know exactly what. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It did something. We're back. What? I don't know. Yeah, no. There is probably nothing there. Okay, get that thing there. Okay. I can paint it actually. But my stencil is in the corner. So it works. But should be fully white. Like, can I do it without putting the stencil there? No. If I put the stencil there, it works. Can I have it like at least in the middle of the screen or something? No, I mean, it works, but you need to put, you see, there is here in this corner, there is the stencil, the image of the stencil. I need to put it on top of the model and then you can paint. Soji, how you doing? I saw you stop streaming. You stopped streaming. You managed to make a little bit of progress. How are you doing? I'm very cooked. I'm tired lately. I don't know what's going on, but I'm tired. Eating lunch. Oh. Okay, enjoy your lunch, man. Gonna hop back. All right. Great. I will be around for a few more hours, maybe. Yes. I'm trying to discover here how stencils and decals work. Oh, well, the decals are gone, I guess. We used to have a few decals here with normals or these arrows are. They didn't work amazing because, well, the image was not amazing to begin with. We're trying to see what we're gonna do. Look at that. Eating lunch, both of you. Enjoy your meals. So that is because if we're gonna be following this fan art, she has tons of pins all over her body. That's not official, fully canon. It's pretty cool, the image, but official is this one, right? For the arm, we know she has that at least on her right arm. And because there are so many pins in there, we need to find a way to easily do it. And we were considering decals, we were considering stencils, or modeling one instance in it, or copying it and baking. I don't know. Oh my god. Across the globe. Look at that. I guess in a way, right? It is. I don't know exactly how stencils work. My stencil is there in the corner. If I put it over the model and paint, it works. But it is pretty inconvenient that it is there in the corner. So I guess you can add an offset here to X and Y to try to at least place it in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Change back to image from stencil. Here in the mapping. View plane. Okay, disappeared from the corner. Big W. That's great. The mirror here, the mirror, I'm trying to think, is it doing us a favor? In a way, because it's flipping the image. We can also rotate it. So it works. Do we want it with perspective or is it a bit scuffed? You told me. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me see. Can we do... this is because they are overlapping or something, right? Here she only has one in between the tendons. One for every hole in there. I don't know. She probably has one in there too. Here you have to go bonkers. Bonkers. We can follow those lines, I guess, to guide us. The problem is making them align, maybe. It's not that bad, I guess. Consistency. Okay, we will have to decide like a scale or something. Like I'm trying to see if it looks very scuffed or not. I think it kinda works. Kinda works. Like the thing is, they are probably gonna be smaller than that. Mara was telling me the other day that probably for a main character you should not UV unwrap like this, like split in the middle and trying to optimize that match. And you should probably do like the whole body, like we have space on the texture, we can do whatever we could deem acceptable, you know, we can, whatever we think is best. Symmetry will be very helpful to paint this, but if we are gonna be using the anchor, do we have access to symmetry? Maybe. Without the special unwrapping, I mean. Yeah, you get X and XYZ symmetry. You prefer splitting the back and not be so fast about stretching. Like splitting on the sides here and not having this line here in the middle. Split on the back. Let me see. So in the painting symmetry still work? I think so. Because the brush still has that option, yeah. I mean, all of my splits until this point were on the sides. I did it like this because, well, I need to be a good boy and try to fix this. Because this loop does not go all the way to the top of the neck. I need to redirect this boy here, make it go the whole way. Because otherwise this seam, well, it's not that great. It's not ultra illegal, I guess. I guess this is relevant, I don't know. But well, I can make this loop go straight instead of going up. I can make it go here, can knife through there, and make this one go up the neck and merge a triangle underneath the face or something. Let me see. Yeah, basically, like to have the full front, like full front, full back, basically. I mean, like for me, I don't really care. We have more than enough space. And if it works, it works. I don't really mind the technique. I did it like this because I've never done it like this, and I've seen Selvitel do it like this too. They were probably trying to optimize, probably, and in their model, like they are wearing clothes, so you will never get to see what's really on the body. So that's probably why they did that. I don't know. That's what not knowing does, you know? If it works, it works. But what can be better than that? Okay, so let's try splitting better then. Let me see. For VR chat and stuff, you need all the texture space. Oh, does it like... Are you like constrained on the amount of textures and the sizes you can put in there? Maybe, right? And Shelvitel does VR chat stuff, so maybe that's why. Have not gotten into that yet. So yeah, these models are not exactly for VR chat, even though I could try to adapt them, but they are mainly for Warudo, I would say. Okay, let's see. We can be good boys here. Try to fix this. I don't know if this is that critical, but do I have symmetry? I don't think so. But given though they are identical and they are snapping to the middle, those are in the middle and you meet there. Try to redirect that loop, and you good sir, now with the subdivision, this is a little bit more confusing. It is fine, you're fine there, even though we get a triangle there. Let me see. So now, oh. Is that legal? It looks legal to me, yeah. It looks legal. And you can go up. Let me see, where shall we make you? I apply the subdivision and suddenly there are no more triangles. Where are my triangles? I guess they were merged at this loop. guess it's not that big of a deal, but and this seem people usually do it like in the middle. I try to hide it a little bit because my middle, even if I were to select the middle here, no, this is actually the middle for my ear, for the structure. Hey, but it's kinda hidden. It's confusing. I guess this was a triangle at some point. The first one is a quad, the second a triangle. Why there are no more triangles? I don't know. They disappeared. Well, the triangle was created when I knifed across, right? But before there was no triangle. Well, I guess it's irrelevant. You just knife it there and it should be fine. Let me see. Oh, no. There we go. I mean, it doesn't matter. Probably. Possibly. Is it that illegal to have triangle somewhere around here? There is no a single triangle. There is not a single triangle. Once we apply the subdivision. Not even here. Like subdivision. Tries to help you. Tries to help you. So I have what have connected this there, creating a triangle. This would be too busy. Like you can replicate that structure in there, in the center, if you do it bigger, I guess. Is it that illegal to have the triangle in there? Probably not. At least, well, you have a mega pole, but it's kind of, well, it's kind of a big one, but hey, it's not gonna be moving. It's not gonna be moving. And everything are quads. The problem was the seam, right? But is it really? Probably not. Okay. Mark seam. Oops. Not the whole way. Okay. From there to here. What's the path? I think it ended there, if I remember correctly. Okay, that one still holds. You can be cleared. Okay, that works, and you should work too, I hope. Like there, and oh no. Oh no, I had the front selected. It is fine. Okay, and here, well, nobody told us. Well, we have been committing illegalities, right? Like, it doesn't have to be the perfect middle, right? Can also be this one. Or that one. A little bit, well, weird choices for the Sims, eh? But the topology is weird. It is what it is. These interns, man, these interns. They get creative. They get creative with the topology. Eh? It is what it is. Shall I do something else for the feet? Like another seam? Or are we good? And they unwrap. Okay. Let's see. I can unwrap like you. Like that. Like a bear rug. Bear. No, I always have trouble with that. With bear and bird. It's like a bear rug. Okay. I guess. So I guess we can do rotate one of them so that they fit better to make better use of the texture, maybe. I don't know how people used to do it or usually do it. You should probably like or average or scale them at the same time or do something smarter in general. That's a little bit too big. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we can do two arms, I guess. So that they are the same size. Okay, the legs are already there. I can deselect the head. Thank you. a bit overkill. I feel like, but this feels so illegal a little bit, right? Like to have everything be independent, you mean, right? Isn't like we have too much space. I think it might be, I don't know. Isn't it too much? What do you think? What do you think? Are you used to doing it like more optimized or something? Because I don't think I think I'm gonna use the bucket. Like, well, like what can I don't know. Now, how many details should I put in there? Because you can put a little bit of highlights for the skin tone, but you should let the lighting do part of the work for you, right? These guys are overlapping a bit. It's getting windy outside. Like I checked before streaming, like it should not be, well, it was not too much at the time, but I think because my bathroom window is open, because I had a shower before streaming, because I was being a stinky boy, maybe that is creating a current. And we still have space. the budget here is kind of unreal. You can go bonkers here with the arms if you want. You can make the arms be bigger than even the body if you want to. I guess that's a bit change because this one gets a bit such. No imagine. Shall I create a huge arm or is that too much? Next is gonna have details in there, but I think a 4K texture already kinda helps. I mean, this is huge. Guess it's fine. I would just cut the legs like you did the arms. Really? But you get seams. Aren't those illegal? Shall I do one like around the waist? Like over there, or loops here, like one for each leg. Or maybe like under the butt or over the butt. You guess it's fine. How would you go about it? You would stack everything in there. Under the butt. And this is to make better use of the texture, maybe. I'm asking for opinions because I need opinions from experienced people to create an average of the opinions to see what works and what doesn't. Open onions. Yeah, I need onions. They are good for soup. Oh, onion soup. I could use an onion soup. Onions. So I don't know about the legality of this unwrapping. Maro said it was the preferred way for him to do it, like for a main character. Like optimizing would be like maybe for an NPC or something like that. Looks decent. So Banana was asking me to split the legs too. Shall I split them without the sides then, or only the interior one maybe? That's more hidden. If you want them split like the arms only have one seam. Maybe here we can use the interior because might be less noticeable. No, we're under attack. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Maybe, oh, flip. Well, I don't have Blender selected, so I skipped. I recommend having groups to deselect, to be able to deselect the head there, because otherwise it's very messy, because it only shows you what you have selected. Gets a bit wild. So let's see, where can I put the legs now? I can move the body up, I guess. Could rotate that, but I guess it's fine anyway. Let me see. Ideally, right, but okay. See what we can do here. Probably rotate one or both. Try to make them fit better here. Well, I hope you are the left arm. Could check, but yeah. That's the bottom of the right hand, and this is the top, or what? No, the bottom of the other. Oh. You are the sorry, top of left, top of right. Yeah, this feels a bit illegal. Yeah, and here sole, top, top of left, top of right, and bottom. So okay. Should do it ideally, but I mean, this is really a waste of time. We just do it automatically and call it a day. Is it fun? Is it cool? I mean, it's cool. But unlocking some editing, but still be lurking. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you so much for being here for so long. And good luck with the editing, okay? Yes. Good luck, EP. Wish you the best there. Just push the UV Packer button. I mean, I can, but I mean, that's what you should do. On the workplace, right? We're doing this for the love of the game, let's say, right? So I guess we can do visually pleasing UVs. Need to figure out where this go first. Well, I guess even though it's not ideal, Shall I try to scale the body? This could be flipped. A bit cooked here. I mean, illegal, but illegal, but neat. Okay, shall we keep going then for the head? I think this is near, right? I have them stuck in. I think I do. I mean, I wanna go full criminal mode. I can have them. Have one at each side. Don't know which one is which. So you are the left. Okay, can I select the other then? Okay. I removed the square there. Let me see. Okay, move you over here. Flip you. Okay. And advantage. Let's see. Select. So there is more space on that side than on this one. Send the cursor on the center. Not really, right? It is like in the center of the face. But these ones are similar, well, are identical. And we're having a situation here. Maybe they could be here. Problem is here with the back. Like I could move them both here, make them bigger, make the head bigger too. It is not as neat, but it's okay. It is okay. What are you, good sir? What are you? This could be like eyelashes or something. That I have no idea. What are you? The mouth sack. Then what are you? The tongue. Okay, probably don't need to be that big. Or you, to be honest. But and these guys here, you are atomic. What are you exactly? Oh, so cute. Understandable. And it's the outside part. Okay, select the head without the arrows. Select. Okay, move the head to the side. That way we can cook a little bit better here. Like maybe not as neat, but way we can really make better use of this. This feels ultra illegal, man. Huge ears. Did you get deformed some point? I think, yeah, I might have you selected at some point and you got a bit warped. You should not be that big. Probably we should have like oof. For the eyes we should probably have for real. No, I don't mean these ones, like two real ones for the normal ones. This like everything should be stacking, to be honest. Everything, not only this. Okay, the eyes and the eye sockets could be stacking, let's be honest. The dark ones, but I should really create a duplicate with the specialized for the blend shape, right? Like the twisted, the warped ones. Maybe have the mouse things. The eyelashes could all of them be in a line, basically. I mean, I think for the eyelashes, if I average UV, average eyeliner scale, and sort. Is there a better way to sort them? Can I stack different ones there? Selected only. I did something. It stuck some of them. Not that many, but and I can have the bottom row with these boys. Ew. Sort has some settings. Oh. Auto, top align, middle align, bottom align. Ah, that's cool. Align H or B. Can you select rows? Wrap count. Cool. I could flip the bottom one maybe. If I do stack, we lose some. This should probably stack. Well, let's try to pretend they don't need to stack, but they probably should. It's hard to see what's going on without highlighting all the time. I don't know if there is something to fix that. Now with you stacked, if I sort you, you will probably, yeah, that will happen, right? Probably. I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. They don't know. I was gonna say they don't occupy that much space. Can always symmetrize lashes, brows. Symmetrize. I mean, yeah, I wanted to stack them there. Can symmetrize them. They are too tiny in general. If you symmetrize on the model, they will be stacked. But here, like adding a mirror modifier, is that what you mean? Like I can delete, yeah, I know what you mean. Delete everything and symmetrize. Yeah. Have to delete the back faces too. They're probably flying around. I guess that works. Just in case. Delete those. If you press stronger, they delete better. You can just select both sides, then do mesh symmetrize. But if you do that, if you symmetrize, it duplicates your geometry always. Right? Or am I mistaken? Could be, yeah, could be. I assume it always, it doesn't if you select both. I thought, well, this way we know they are for sure symmetrical, right? I thought maybe, because this always tended to happen, like they will be stacking on top of each other and Blender won't say anything, as Blender tends to do. So every time something like that can happen, I try to avoid it. So thanks, yeah, I didn't know that was the case. So select the head then. Now we can sort you without what? No sorting. it splits again. If you symmetrize this, the UVs disappear then, the others. Or is it because they are stuck in? Should be the same. But look at that. Select the head. They are there. I press sort. They are back. So I will try your strat. Having them both selected here. Like that. I will hit symmetrize. Let's see if that deletes symmetrize. Or the other way around. Let me make sure there is no double. Okay. No double geometry. Theoretically. Let me make sure again. Okay. Seems to be fine. Now select the face. And with you selected, sort. They are still there. Is there an option to stack similars in the sort? Sorting unstacks them. Yeah, seems to be the case. I thought like they would automatically disappear, you know? They won't even exist because it's the same mesh. Well, now we know. Now we know. We didn't know better before. Now we know. Like, I would like an option to be able to see better. The stretching helps you see, I guess. But still hard to see the UVs. At least with a black texture, right? That's probably my fault too. Guess mirror modifier would work like that. Probably. Let me see. This is part of the mouse or the tongue, but mouse related, right? So maybe I'll have it like over here. One is the mouse sac, one is the tongue. I don't remember which one is which. It's easier to see if you disable the stretch overlay. Are you kidding me? Really? For these tiny boys, I'm not that sure. Instead of outline, dash blank white. Oh, maybe with white. Not really. I mean, tiny ones, yeah. Tiny ones are just hard to see, I guess. So here I should have a duplicate of the eye that does not still exist. But we probably should create it and have it live here somewhere. The normal eyes can be a pixel as far as I am concerned. And these 2 ears, let's be honest, stack them. No, well, they want to resist. I'm not gonna paint different ears. I guess I could, but why though? Why though? Oh no, they are not the same size. We are cooked. Then you and you wrap together. Okay. Eye socket. Okay. And the clone is important. This one, not really. Let me create it. I was trying to create the smile blend shape the other day while the video was rendering, and it can be done. I'm glad to inform you it can be done as a blend shape. Was considering, because I also thought in the fan art her hands don't look that human, they look a little bit like claws. It is also possible to do claws if we need to. We can add them even as a blend shape, like without having to do have too much space, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this much space. They do not deserve it. They don't deserve this much space. Creepy smile toggle. Yes, I'm gonna do it. To keep it, I will keep it separate because I consider making it the normal smile and have it just be difficult to trigger, but it's probably better to keep it separate and have it as a toggle, and it won't be an instant trigger. It would be like a smooth increase. And oh, I have toggled it like little by little here, like pulling from the slider, and yeah. It gets creepy. Yes, it works. You probably create an expression in Warudo to combine it, like every time you, or you can even do it here, I guess. The blend say have it pull the other eyes out and hide the normal ones. You can do it or not. No, the eyes should toggle instantly, because otherwise you could see the normal eyes going to the back and the others progressively going like switching places basically. And so in Wordle, when the smile blend shape is toggled, you make it toggle the eye blend shape switch instantly. And that way the eyes will change to the dice and the smile will slowly green. Yes, yes. Okay. So much space. Feels illegal. Indeed. Okay. Face and body done. Let's keep unwrapping the accessories, right? What have I done? What have I done? Okay. I'm glad it's still there. Do you consider this seem legal? For the legs? It's the first time I have seen one of those. But I mean, she's not gonna be wearing a bikini either. She's gonna have, if we are going for this one, she kinda has a flesh bikini, kinda. I guess I'm not not that confident I can pull off such a complex texture there, but gonna try. Well, yeah, with this kind of shading also you're a bit limited in what you can do, I guess. Okay, let's keep going outwards, right? What is this body thingy? I still have the decals here. Bye. Okay. What are you, good sir? Body 3. Do you exist? Are you an empty? You could be. Cube 16, and you have a ton of modifiers. No, the checker. What is this tag here? Mirror, subdivision, checker, and solidify. It's probably because you were part of the body at some point. But are you an empty now? It happens. Alt H, just in case. Body 3. Yeah, you are an empty, or you seem to be. It's always scary to delete those. Maybe like in the poly count here in the stack, in the stats, you can see it has 0 birds or anything. Yeah, it doesn't say anything, so I guess it's indeed an empty. Okay. Okay, let me see. So body ready. Okay. Let's see, what can we do with you? First of all, the body, yeah, only had the checker. Okay, we need to probably apply the mirror. Feels so weird applying the mirror for the UVs. Feels so illegal. But okay, let's do it. Apply. We need to, yeah, keep the level of subdivision we want on the definitive model. Okay. Apply the shrink wrap and the solidify, probably too. Isn't that like, oh flip, I was applying these ones. I mean, we need them too, probably. The only thing is checking the solidify density. Is then the body denser than that? No. The density is kinda localized, right? Good job, Pasco. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We don't really need anything too crazy there. Apply that. So it should be fine. Should cut seams on the sides probably. Sides and center maybe. I'm not gonna do, oh no. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna do like both faces, right? I mean, you can, in a way, you can delete the interior face, right? In a way. What a flip. Is that an issue with the mirror? What happened here? And you don't move at all? going on there? Where is the origin? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I get it. Were these birds survivors of a previous subdivision? Maybe not. Maybe they just need to be zeroed. How can that be your zero? Illegal. Oh, the shrink wrap. That's a wild choice, right? For the shrink wrap. Shall I apply all transforms or something? No, it's clean. Yeah, it's the shrink wrap. Well, that's wild anyway. Should not be the case, good sir. What are you? Are you just wild birds? Maybe. Could be. It's weird that I have something like that in there, but could be like failed extrusion or something. That can happen. Police, police, police. The middle one is trying to project to the nearest face. Shall I? If I don't do a shrink wrap, how illegal is it? A bit. This one is trying to, well, to project. Shush, that's a peculiar choice. Well, you can limit it. Shall I do? I don't have a limit here. Offset. No, I don't. Thank you. No. No, thank you. Okay, so it does not work. Oops. Okay, I guess we're back. vertex group. So I can ignore this bird, the middle one. And you too, probably. The rest seem to be fine. Yeah, the rest are probably fine. Okay, so I need to create a vertex group, and that's everything but those, right? So I can do Control E. Okay. And it's everything but those. Okay. I can create a vertex group here. Usually use project wrap method with positive and negative enabled. Let me check. Let me see. Good boys. Just in case. Okay, let me check your project. I usually use project. With positive and negative enabled. Positive and negative. The problem is this voice. You have a limit here. Okay. There we go. So you can play with the limit to try to control that distance. Okay, that works. That works. The problem is you get... Oh. Doesn't work there. Over here, you get the how do like if it was like a water t-shirt or something that sticks there. I mean, well, it could do that too. Depends. Yeah, it depends on the cloth. Yeah, some of those could do that. Yes. Problem is those spiky boys there. Auxiliary target. This could be my fault. My fault too. Are these switch? She has a... yeah, that's what I meant basically. That it gets lost in there. I mean, well, some people complain that can be the case sometimes. Depends on the piece of cloth. Let me see. If we do that with the good boys only, still getting this weird crack. Are you not a good boy? I mean, it's not there. Why is that crooked? Is it only because of the... no, because the solidify happens after the fact. It's like it's trying to project the result of the subdivision. I mean, I can apply everything and put the subdivision result. Yeah, that could be. I could do it the other way around too, like applying the subdivision and putting that boy inside the good boy club. It's more work probably, What's happening here? Ah, they solidify. Too close. Let me do it the other way. Not ideal, but yeah, I mean, if it works visually this way, can do it. Apply the mirror, apply the subdivision, and now in the Good Boy Club we should include, well, we should exclude this boy. Can you select, let me see, Good Boy, select. Can I do that if I remove? Oh. Okay. Good with the Good Boys. That. You are left flying in there, and now we have so many, right? So many more. So maybe some of your friends over here, or I just can maybe manually, or try to smooth you some other way. Sure, the facets. I thought I could smooth you, but not really. I guess it's canon. The wedge is canon. Let me see, can I... wanted to slide this voice. Well, I can do it with that, right? Because, okay, it's because there is a still... Okay, I understand. Hasn't been applied, so it's still trying to project them. Illegal. And was that the case? Was that always the case? Is it better to... I think so. Okay, that's probably a little bit healthier. Well, like it's levitating, maybe it's a little bit illegal, maybe something in between. Should be touching, it should be touching. Then I probably need to increase the solidify. It's going in. So the offset should be negative usually. Well, that way you do it to the outside. At least that's for the outline, right? Is it legal to do it this way here? I think so, maybe. Okay, apply and apply. Okay, this is a bit of a spiky boy. if you GG, it does not work. Does not do symmetry. What is its origin? Well, it's there. It's in the middle. Well, it's okay, I guess. Could be better, but such a tiny detail. Okay, then we have you in your definitive form, I guess. Like, is it? Because isn't this mesh more subdivided? I swear the body was more subdivided than this, right? Was it not? Maybe it was not. Maybe it's like I'm remembering the face or something. Still feels kinda neat. Like, kinda... So the mesh was gonna be busy, or for whatever reason I remember it being ultra busy. Maybe it's because before it was half of this. Yeah, that could be the case. Okay. And then behind you. So one on the sides. When it starts getting busy, well, you can literally select mirror, extend, okay, and one here, right, that's okay, but it has an interior face. That's the problem. We can delete the interior face. Like, well, this is more of a question. Can we delete the interior face? Now I have more control over the birds because the subdivision has been applied. So I could do a lot of work in there, but I won't. For YouTube's sake, I won't do more detail in there. So, is the interior face legal to delete? Or shall we keep it? Like from the subdivision, like from the solidify, do we need the whole thing or only the, you know, or only the sides really? You can delete it. Because I don't know, I feel like otherwise it will look, and I can mark this seam to select only interior. Like you will have two pieces, right, of the same in the texture, and I don't know. I feel like it's a bit overkill. Okay, and this one too. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, like that. It occupies double the space for literally something that's... I mean, you can make this one atomic if you want. If you want to keep it. But increases the poly count. Nobody's gonna ever... Nobody is gonna see that. So better do only that, and that's it. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Okay. I need the body as ref. Let's see. Let me keep saving just in case. The mirror. I was gonna apply it very, yeah, like very happy, very confident. But let me bring this voice closer. Okay. Just in case. Check that. I think we should be fine. Or we could be fine. Apply. Subdivision is fine with that level. Shrink wrap seems to be fine. Let me isolate you just in case. It's probably because it tried to adapt. Tries to adapt to the curve of the body. We're gonna delete interior faces, I think, too, so let me check the solidify there. Okay. Body. Well, it's still kind of spiky. I don't know. Well, it's probably shaded smooth, yeah, but still kind of, I don't know, kind of spiky. Let me see. And clipping issues. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Let me do it with seams. It seems more practical. It allows you to face select the faces that you want. Took some time for me to start today, but I'm glad I did eventually. It always it's hard for me to start. Once I'm going, as I usually say, I can keep going and going. But I hit the bed. I never know what's gonna be like on the next day. Could be destroyed. Okay, so everything in there, that's the outline. This is the first loop, I guess. Let me see. Oh, how is that possible? What am I missing? apart from a few cuts here and there. Where is it looping around? Haven't I separated the interior from the exterior? It's clearly not the case. Where is it leaking from? Some weird issue here because the shrink wrapper of the mirror created an abomination here. Could be the case. Yes, like this edge, right? This edge that tries to merge here or something. Like, what are you really? The first loop. Well, I don't know. Can manually do it too, but having the ability to do so. Can split here. You can split the straps too if you want. Probably should. Like there. There. Or here. Only the cap, right? It's probably too much. Let me see. And here, right? Well, mark all the way around it. And here too. And here too. Because I wanna preserve the sides. I want the sides to be marked. Oh, they are not marked because the solidify has not been applied, right? Or what? What is the problem here? Oh, that this is a pore. Is that it? Okay. I need the sides. I can get rid of the interior, but those I need. And your friends too. And there too. Okay. Like, am I missing something? Most likely. Most likely. Still scuffed. And you can use this to start. Follows that and bounces to the outside. Okay, yeah, makes sense. For a loop, I was expecting the seams to stop the selection at some point, but I guess nope. Okay, That's legal. And here, still bleeding. It's like, is it like a wild face that's connecting both in the middle? Maybe here. Is there a face in the middle there? That's breaching. No, not there at least. But could be maybe there or something. Oh. No. But yeah, a face like that can connect both sides. What? Why am I not? Well, I was gonna say, why am I not seeing the normals? Because I've never asked for it. Mr. Cookie, what do you expect? Blender cannot read your mind, good sir. Let me, I think it's worth it to start. And still here, this is not like this. I mean, the problem should be in this trap. No. That's a face. No, it's the other face from the other side. Could be like with normal flipped. No, I'm gonna use Control Select. E Maru, how you doing? Wakey, 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 wakey. Good morning, good morning. How has your day been? How has it been? Where you been unwrapping here? I started ultra late today. I'm starting to feel the strain of the week. So maybe that illegal thing, these shenanigans here. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, that is this loop. Okay, guess this is the next loop. And the next one tries to go to create this little it's an extrusion I created right from here. Don't know how this connects to anything though. So I guess starts from there. Those faces we don't need. I try to do what you told me here for the body, to try to unwrap like that. It felt very illegal. TBH, but I unwrapped it like this without stacking, without symmetry. We were trying decals for the 1000 men pins. We tried decals and we tried textures like stencils. Both work. Decals take more work. They have normals though, so they will shine. They will react. What's pins? Pins. What kind of pins? Ah, pins. Pins. The 1000 men pins. There are these spikes she's wearing. Sorry. You don't need to know that. The spiky boys. She's wearing them. This is fan art, but I'm gonna try to do this texture if I can. That's why it's probably pushing it in. But at least I need to do one arm. One arm is canon. That is fan art. That you need to do that. Those are the pins, these little thingies. These spiky boys. That's what she has in there. They're spiky boys. They buff you. They make you stronger. But they probably corrupt you too or something. We don't know what happened there. She's not looking great. I have to bake them to normals. For example, I can model them and bake them. Because the problem is I was using this as a decal, right? I got rid of the spiky boys. The problem is you have this little outline. We can use them, but we can use them. It's not terrible. We have several options, right? Ucupaint decal, stencil kinda works. Both work, both kinda work. Or the third option is model them and bake them. That way it would be accurate too. Let me see if I went to texture paint. I have it in this brush. I think I have the texture. Can I do straight up? Yeah. I have them there, but I can do it the other way around, like that. And the problem is, well, they are slightly rotated, so. But yeah, you can do it like all the way around. You have to be organized. They are not very big, so they need to be put on the shiny pass too. And that's for the metal. We bake them and put them on the shiny pass. Or for emissions, or I tried like putting this thing like on a website that gives you the normal map and all the other textures. That's how I created the Ucupaint decal. I mean, It was a bit rough because the image is not has not the highest resolution maybe. The problem is they have perspective, right? So it's possibly better to bake. Not sure when you paint, you can clone it to other layers. I'm not sure. Maybe. Texture, mask. Kinda cool. Yeah, the problem is, you know, because it's gonna have Poyomi's shader to be anime like how much. I was checking with a light and it looked cool when she had them all like over here. It was a bit scuffed. It's scuffed because of the resolution. They were a bit spiky. So I don't know. And I probably need to do like all the tendons and everything in there before starting pasting the spiky boys in there. I can possibly do two sets of textures. I don't know. Possibly. Never said I will, but possibly. I don't know. Let me try to fix this boy. Was deleting the interior faces because I don't know. I think it is too much when unwrapped. Like we can do it. I understand doing it for the body, like double even with symmetry, because well, it is the body. You're gonna see that. But for things like this, they will occupy double and probably not worth it. Like maybe I want mirror, but the interior is too much. Like you can do it and make it omega tiny if you want. That also works. But I guess it's extra poly count you don't really need. As long as you get the sides, you should be okay, right? I think. Have you done something today? Did you manage? I don't know how many more to delete in there. Could delete these ones, but I think, are they seen from here? No. Okay, you get deleted. These ones, maybe not. That's this loop, but pushed to the inside. You get to leave, I guess. And this one is the same. Okay. Think you're fine. Still, man, still. It's still able to go from one side to the other. Like I still don't have separation zone. Even I'm in face select mode, right? This, even in the strap, like, how could that be the case? I don't know. I really don't know. I thought if you did face select, you have the seams to help you stop the selection tool, right? Seams. It was the mode. Select linked. It was on UVs, and because it was never unwrapped, my bad. Okay. I was really wondering, like, what's going on here? Okay. Thank you. Shall I? Yeah, I need. Well, I need. I can separate the cap here, or maybe here. Too. It's not straight cap action, or well, you can seam there. Slightly legal. Stop it there. Well, it's fine, right? Let me see. How does that look? All of them, and here get nothing. Unwrap. Okay, I should probably separate the caps here. Okay. That one was illegal, right? But I was wondering why. Okay, let's do it. That's illegal too, right? Yeah. Let's be good boys. Is it on extend mode? Yes, okay. Same. Okay. All. Okay, that's better. For the straps, you can probably stack them and gridify. Oh my god. That's kinda legal, right? The problem is, will you be able to stack? Good. Okay. I was wondering, but they are identical. What's the issue here? Okay. Can you should probably rotate or something? They have a little slot here. Shall I like that? Hey, there. Ah, yeah, they are identical. Okay, cool. Big W. Yeah, here. I mean, for the straps, if they are stacking, you won't get angry, right? This is legal. Okay. We will organize it later. Trademark. Okay. What else? Oh, the hair. Oh my god, the hair. Oh, well. Pascoque made a decent decision there to get rid of some interior faces. Okay. Probably can delete more. Oh, I should start applying stacks, right? Applying the stack. You don't have any modifier. Really? Nah, I don't believe that. Yeah. At least that. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Let's see. Should do the Pruska strat probably. Go for the middles. I need to pay attention to how the colors work. So for Pruska, made more sense to split here. For her probably too, even though, because this is so sharp. You can use the color separation to see, but makes more sense to do it that one or this one. This could be slightly more hidden. You get a few poles there. This one is the real center. This is like a situation similar to the food one. One is the easy loop to select, the other is slightly more hidden. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't mind. It's not that much about the pain of selecting the interior loop. I think for Prosky, it's probably better to select the loop that flows properly. Spiky boy alert. You can do like all the way around. You can do what else? This is the other middle. Okay, yeah. This connection point. I need to split here anyway. So Spiky boy here will mark a hole to connect there. Yeah, we have to sim there anyway, right? Well, this one, are you connected? You are not. Okay, thank you. Okay, Spiky boy is fine. Shall we just squish Spiky boy? Or save it here? Yeah, that's kind of hidden. Maybe that works. Okay. And here, so you're not connected. What's your favorite sim here? I guess that one, right? The one that flows, you get stopped immediately. And that needs to be separated. The rest is not touching. Right, you're not connected there. Hide. Whoa. That was indeed the case. Okay. And with you, good sir, you connect here. And what else? Did I only merge like one face? No, a few more, right? These two. Another one. Probably like all the way around here. Like the question is, where does that stop? And how many of those faces do we need? I think it's around here, right? Maybe. So here we have another connection point. That bird. Shall I just, let me say Alt H. Okay. So mark you and you. And bam. Because here we don't have spiky boys. Do you prefer this one? This one is a little bit illegal to follow. It's better hidden, as I said, right? Slightly. Well, it goes through the middle there. And here is not that ideal. Well, like it's not, that's not the middle there, but it's also an edge. And the flow there is destroyed. You can jump there. I guess better to butcher it here. The connection point. Maybe I just chose a weird face. Gonna split there. That's a scuffed, but hey. Hey. Wow. Let me hide these boys here because I wanna see the symmetrical counterpart to that. That's where the spiky boy meets, right? I can do it here too. This is slightly feels less illegal. No, because that belongs to this part. Well, it's gonna separate anyway, but it's gonna belong to the other face, I guess. Well, you're bound to have shenanigans. Her hair is complicated. It's fine. Like, how many faces can a cookie delete here? A few, I bet. I was gonna select symmetrical, but I think it might be it might be wasteful thinking here. Select mirror. Yeah. You wish, Cookie. You wish. Okay, move them just in case. Okay. Just in case I had with the mirror selection something selected unintended, you know. Something unintended that was selected. What's clipping there? What is that? And why is that? Did I delete? Oh no. It's not hidden, it has been deleted. When? Well, let's see. Nah, bro. Long time ago. Like it is not something I've done now. No problem. I can great feel you. Not great, but or I can try symmetrizing it from here, but it's probably not symmetrical. So just try to grid fill it, Control F, grid fill, but one that does not suck that much. Let me get in there. Let me show you how to do it. Okay. It's a triangle, right? I don't wanna. Let me see. Literally. Okay. So why are you in tension to begin with? What happened here? Is it only? It could be because it's trying to. The subdivision, right? Created that situation there. Let me see. And you could be subdivided. It's like we have two loops here. Okay, two loops here too. No problem then. So I can select all of these boys. So divide the middle, right? Then create the middle with this. Oh, that's a bit. Well, let me create the easy ones first, maybe. Oh, what? All of those got subdivided though. Like these edges don't need to be selected. No, only you four. So divide, okay? Why is that the case? Why is that the case? edit, because when you switch to bird mode, because you have 4 birds selected, even though there is only this edge connecting them, right? You create a face. Instantaneously, you select the whole face. So that selects the path that connects them. So this other edge. I mean, can you in edge mode subdivide? I'm not sure. It does the others too. Well, so you have to do it one by one. Subdivide, 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 and subdivide. Okay. All right. So from you to you, bam. Can I do this? Will you allow me? No, of course. It was pushing it, to be honest. It was pushing it, but hey, if you get the W, it feels amazing. Okay, so here, I don't know exactly what happened there with those triangles. I don't know what happened exactly, but we can save them. We can help our boys here. Still stretch. This is a quad, but not a very good looking one. You follow this edge, you follow this one, okay. No, this was an angle because I created our friend there. Okay, is that okay? The triangle lives there. I was gonna say I can knife this, but let me see. Let me see. Of course, I can relax everything there. There is no other loop here, so I don't know why do I have this loop that goes the whole way around. When did that happen? Like, you're bound to have them like this. It's probably maybe like when I apply the subdivision or something, because the other part is clean. Like, you can try jointing from there. The problem is, no, first of all, it's not even that. It's not even that. Have to check the other side. There. Do I have... What am I seeing there? And here there are so many. Oh, could it be related to this boy? Jesus, there are so many strands of hair. Okay, this horn is flawless. My question is, was I trying to feel instead of the horn something that had to do with this hair over here? Was that a hole created to attach that chunk of hair? Could be. Maybe that's why it was so stretched to begin with. Ah, no. It's okay, it's outside the helmet, yeah. It was on the horn indeed. Probably possibly happened when I was stitching this boy in. That could be the case. Maybe. Okay, this is like a loop that should continue to the other side, but never did. Let me try to isolate you. Okay. I need more loops. Okay. What happened here, boy? What happened here? Like a knife from you to you. Clean all the inside there. That's one way to do it. You will lose one loop. That's the problem too. Delete this face. Now, still, I can relax this, so don't worry about that. But this looks flawless over here. Maybe. So it is from here to there when we had the accident. Like if I were to knife it, where should I end it? That's a question. That's a question. Yeah, because there is no counterpart here. If I were to make this keep going, let's see if I dissolve that loop, what happens? Okay, lost a lot of shape, right? That's the problem. Oh no. Can try to relax this. Where is my brush? Let's try to relax this voice. That's the issue. I mean, you can have a triangle too. It is fine, but a little bit illegal too. Problem is that they loop all the way around. Around and around they go. And that is no good. Not good, my friend. Just stop the twister there. The problem is if I were to add new loops, yeah, they will do the whole spiral thing, right? Because this is the problematic zone. I wanna try to preserve the shape and clearing the illegalities. Because if I dissolve it, I mean, you lose a little bit of shape there. Let me see. Can you recover it with more loops? Man, in a way. Maybe you can relax that a little. But this is a relaxed slide. You need like a real relax, right? Or what? Keep the illegalities. Was not even sculpting in the proper place. So it probably wasn't that bad. I mean, it changes a bit, I guess. Keep your illegalities. Don't tell anyone. Let me see. Can we unwrap this or what? What will happen? Are you the boy? Are you the boy? Let me see. You're a spiky boy, yeah. Oh, and you. What are you? That island. Are you completely separated? Why? separate. What? Completely? Are you completely a set of... Are you extra faces? No. We don't know what happened there. Extra faces were living inside. Okay. Alright. I guess this is the possibly, well, this is possibly one of the incidents I had. Oh, who are you, good sir? Okay, why are you stuck in there? You're not separate. I took a night around here, right? To fully separate you. Okay, okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. You have convinced me. Marxim. Unwrap. Okay. There you go. There you have your wings. I should not do that with the arrows on. Anything else that needs attention? Let me see. You're connected still? What is going on here? Where are you connecting? Here, around here. Clearly, right? Is it this edge? Where are you, good sir? Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Are you happy now? Or not? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. And you? Yes, okay. You love to say that. Do I like this? In a way, it is not illegal to cut here, let me tell you. Not illegal. Not illegal to keep it together either. The problem is here, the shape she has. It is like, it does not follow the geometry. It's like, let me see, the rotation tool. It does not stop like here or here. It does not make sense because there is a haircut from the abyss, of course. And those are special and peculiar. It looks like that, so that would be more like... She has all this thing in white though. Comes here, creates like an arrow point. It's like the shape of an arrow, kinda. So if you were to split it here, the seam maybe could be noticeable. Do you care? Do you not? It's up to you. I can leave it. I can leave it. I can afford that. I could round that a little bit better. These boys are in the way. It's hard to see what's going on, but if you look it from here, that's a little bit too flat. But hey, that's pretty easy. Luckily Blender is a very good boy. Everything that's only pushing and pulling birds, he's very happy. You can do that anytime you want. Okay. It has this kind of meñabat in there on the back of the head. Let me check the legality of these UVs, of the rest. Yeah, with the same, this is to reduce poly count, let's say. It's not that required, but hey, fair enough. And the horns and the spiky boy. Yeah, okay, they are legal. Let's keep going. What else do we have here? The hair. I was trying to focus like on the normal outfit first, but I guess we can do whatever, right? Let me do from top to bottom, otherwise I'm gonna get lost in the sauce. Arm protection. Oh, flip! Blender crashed. Ah! Autosave. Autosave. Autosave, please. Be gentle with me. Let me see. Autosave, please. When was the last? Oh no. Okay, this was the last real save. You're not seeing. I was unwrapping. Well, I was unwrapping the bra. The bra. It is not ultra illegal, but let me check the autosaves. Okay. You might not see anything, but be patient. I'm a little bit nervous here. Autosaves, please. Blender, oh my god, I love you so much. To the guy that invented autosave, you deserve to go to heaven. You deserve the world. You deserve, I don't know, an infinite supply of almonds and croissants. You deserve love and happiness. I have an autosave from a minute ago. Is it an autosave because I just opened the bra? It could be. If that's the case, the previous autosave is from 10 minutes ago, which is not that illegal. Okay, let's try clicking the first autosave. Is it a bra or is it the hair? It's the bra. Well, I mean, you still, if you can do the hair for me here. Well, I was trying to fix the hair here. It got the hair kinda, it got the hair in there kinda. Well, we recovered 10 minutes ago. Fair enough. All my seams are here still. I was trying to figure out the thing with the loops here, I think. The legality here. Yeah, you still get to keep your cookies or whatever you want. Yeah, it is fine. Oh my god. Blender. Why you do this to me, Blender? Why you do this to me? Let me check here. How was I able to fix this? This was adding loops, right? I think I decided to keep the legality in the end, so can I go back? I think I lost the ability to go back. So I guess now you are legal in a way that's, well, legal. Let me see the recovery thingy. Do I have? Oh, no. You know what? Legality is fine too. Legality is fine. Legality. Oh, I love it. Legality is amazing. And the previous save file, the previous autosave was from ages ago. It said, but I don't know how is that possible. It said, let me check. It says yesterday, files from yesterday at 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning. That's illegal, no? Yeah, and the other one is no. Let me save here. I love this file. Everything is amazing. Don't worry, man. Maybe if I just hit this file again and don't press anything, and just Control C from here. Do you still have my shenanigans? My slight illegalities? No. Well, this was clearly an attack of the Blender police. There is nothing I can do. I love legal geometry, man. It is amazing. I mean, we were able to recover. That's actually amazing. The problem, well, it is not a problem. There is no problem. There is no problem. What was before unwrapping anything here? Okay, so we found the illegal set of faces here that we can straight up delete, because now we know. You, bye bye. Okay, this is our friend, and here we need to split a few edges with our boy, this horn here. They were around here. I think it was this one, or this one and this one. I think that's it. Mark seam, all, well, literally all, yeah, and wrap. Okay, wonderful. We recovered. Like W. Faster, stronger. Something. Arm protection. Let me hide you. So it crashed when I pressed the arm protection and I pressed edit. I pressed tab to edit. And Blender said, you know what? You cheeky boy. No, edit. You edit that. Edit. You go and edit that. So apply the mirror, apply the subdivision, apply solidify, right? Let me check if the enchunkification feels legal enough. Oh yeah. Oh, wonderful. Let me check with the body there. Shall we? starts clipping. You know what? Yeah. This is fine. Cool. Big W. Now, Shift H. Mark the seams. We can probably TBH. Do the classic, right? Because people won't see, like, well, in this case, shall we do something like paint the interior? Shall we let the shadows take care of it? I feel like a mechanic. Or a 3D mechanics. Teleport. Ciao. Have to reset the camera sometimes. You run out of some steps. It is what it is. Oh, my bad. My bad. This is not it. Okay, the external one. I think it's this one. I don't know why it's clipping that badly over there. Let me check. It's probably because this bird is... Okay, not that bad. Careful here with the symmetry. I don't have the mirror. Should have. No, I was gonna say I should have applied later. Probably not. I can delete now if you really want it, right? Oh, vertex slide, mirror editing. It gives you the option, the GG, to mirror. But did it though? Did it really? Can I select your friend? Select mirror. One failed. Oh, you're telling me everything I need to know, my friend. It failed. It's fine. You can delete this boy and mirror again. Why? Yeah, and that way you don't have to mark the seams, and they will be perfectly. Oh, all of that sounds like heaven to me. Oh, all advantages. Oh, you can stack on top of each other. Amazing. Well, maybe for this piece of armor, for this one, maybe you don't need to do it. Like if you want to add scuff marks on the outside and you want them to be asymmetrical, and you want to add dirt or other splashes in there, you might want to not do it on that axis. I'm wondering, why have you decided to mirror this way? Because I'm not mirroring around the body, that's why. Okay. Okay, great. We're back. We're so back. So apply the mirror. Wow, amazing. Okay. Anything else? Yes, I need a middle line to split this, right? Or I need to delete interior faces like a criminal. One or the other. Let me see. Let me have a look at you here real quick. How do you look like, good sir? Of course. Of course. Makes sense. What are you? Who are you? Who are your friends? Let me see. Because if you are flying face... okay, you are that strap. Did I really seem all around you? Like all around you? Okay, the issue... okay, it is fine. Is that I split here, so I get this flying face. And I didn't cut like the whole thing. Both could be legal. Well, it's better to cut the whole thing, right? That might help you chill. And maybe get rid of one of these seams and you get a little cylinder. You and you. Let me see. What's less noticeable in there? Who knows? Maybe people are gonna see you less, so you should exist and you should be clear. Okay. Have I seen... oh no. Angie. I need to mirror again. So that all the seams are there. And I don't have to redo that. Mark seams. Okay. Can I mark you too? Good sir. Okay. And you too. And you too. Bam. Okay. Be good. Let me ask you, how do you fare, good fellow, good friend? Do you work? Do you not? How do you feel there? It's kinda legal, yeah? It's kinda legal. The problem is you kind of occupy a lot of space, not gonna lie. As I said, I can grab the interior, make it small, and you can keep it. Or you can be a face deleter. I mean, if you, for whatever reason, you wanted to keep that again, to get that again, you only need to solidify again. Well, you probably need to clear every extruded face. There are not that many. And extrude again, right? And I need to mark a seam. Did I? I probably did, right? Because this split wonderfully. Yeah, okay. So am I keeping what would be the solidified face to the, yeah, the thickness, right? In a way. Okay. So, oh, and here I need to delete another of these boys because you only need one edge, and it's gonna be, this one is gonna be clear because maybe this is where the hand lives, right? People are gonna be looking here, say, oh, she has the fist there. Unbelievable. So cool. So we will clear that one, right? Okay. Now we will delete this boy. You don't tell anyone. Red faces. Red faces where? You know what? We can probably see him like around here, because this can be seen in a way, not all the way around, but this spiky boy can be seen. Or maybe we get a loop here. Maybe something like around there, because that is noticeable, but only on the interior. You can mark all of that, and maybe from here to all the way around. Can delete these boys. Okay. Can we get in there to see? You get clear too. What is your friend? You. Clear. Okay. Now, how do you look like? Good sir. What? Of course. Need to select this and delete it. Okay. Unwrap that. Okay, this. Why? It's because I unwrapped everything here, so I unwrapped the other side too, right? Is that... yeah, this one is only... well, let me see. Controls like that. Okay, yeah, that's very legal. Ultra legal. What are you, good sir? Because you seem merchable, eh? You seem... Do I have too many seams there? Oh, this interior face. Careful, eh? Careful. I thought I had cleared one of your seams. I think I did, and I might. You are okay. You are one single part. I thought they were two separate thingies. I can keep you like that. It's fine. This is another strap, right? Has 3 straps. Or what? What are you? What's there? Ah, from the other. Okay. You know the other. The other. What other? The other. Which one? I don't know. What other? Maybe you meant this one. Yeah. Okay. The one with the proper seams. You know, right? The one that's stuck on top of each other. There. Oh no. I started to. Is it too late? It's not that late. I mean, it's late, but I started rambling like. It is fine. It is fine. This is pure Japanese. Pure Japanese action. Okay, the boots. Here, careful with the mirror, Mr. Cookie. I don't want any clippage happening. If you don't want any clippage happening, one of the recommended ways to do it is disabling that, for example, right? Okay, I can apply you, right? I will probably need to do this again because I have 2 boys and I'm only gonna seam 1. Okay, so the vision is thank you, I love. First of all, let me save because Blender has become explosive lately. So the seam, holy flip, it is pretty thin. It is a thin piece of leather, which is legal. Go to it chunkier. That much chunkier, maybe even. Let me check references. Why are you clipping over there? What's going on, good sir? What happened there? Is it... Okay, is that triangle what's bothering you, Mr. Blender? Ah, no, it's not a triangle, it's a face. You can see the quad there. Okay. Shall I flip some normals? Shall I recalculate the outside? I think we're fine. Let me check the reference though to see the thickness we should account for there. Refs. Okay, let's see. Well, who knows, right? How many pixels thick is that? Impossible to tell. They look kinda chunky. TBH. Oh, well, yeah. Big time chunky. We can see there. Thicker than this? Yes. Careful with unintended shenanigans. Okay, something like that could be fine. Oh yeah. Careful there. Might have to get in there and delete a few faces. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let me apply this and get in there. Well, shall I leave the mirror for last here? Like, yeah, I think in parts that are independent like these ones, the mirror should not be applied until the end, right? That's indeed the case, most likely. Otherwise you will have to do it 1,000 times. Fair enough. Let me see. How can I simulate, sir? Probably following the contour, the creases there, for example, the normal shape of the boot. Okay, have illegalities over there, eh? Is it just let me get in there? This face belongs to what? The main boot? Or is it the, let me see, increase it? Is it, let me hide the body. So it's connecting the main body of the boot and this little lip of leather. That's why it's spiky. I can just push it in and it should be fine-ish. Oh, look at this. So it's the middle. This face probably did not exist before. This whole middle thing. It is not bridged as it should. It should probably reach from here to here. So slightly illegal, I guess. Or is it because, no, if it were to be like the main body should be like, we should merge those two together. What is going on here? I need to read some more. Difficult to tell. Let me see. First of all, I need to get in there and delete the interior face, like for the most part, right? All of that, we can probably get rid of most. It's like we only use the solidify to get the side face and a few other faces to give that illusion, but the rest of the extrusion, let me see, let me mark a few seams around to help us select the inside and the outside, right? Oh, that's a weird start. Okay, mark like around there. Or what? It's like the seamless loop is that one. Well, yeah, I could see that. Even though sometimes they are not ideal, over here it mostly is. Over here I got creative. I got creative. It is fine. Like here I would seam here and over here, you know, but the good loop, well, maybe there is no good loop, there is none. Okay, then, or I could use that one. It's probably the legalest path, most legal path. So we need some of the faces, we need to keep them, right? But from here down I would argue we don't need that. Let me see your body. Let's do maybe the next loop. Okay, yeah, no complaints with that. If you get your eyes in there that much, you're looking for trouble. Okay. You loop the whole way around. Makes sense. I have connected one layer to the next because I wanted to create only one mesh, because I thought that made me a very good boy. To be honest, not that much, not really, because one mesh is very important if you're gonna simulate mesh cloth, right? But here, I mean, if you wanna get ultra lost in the sauce, you can add mega mesh cloth just for these flaps to wiggle a little bit, and you can freeze the rest. But I guess it's being an enjoyer. It's a little bit greedy, I would say. It is on the cheeky side. If you do that, oof. You like physics, and it will look cool. Will it look cool? Of course, of course. This was because of the subdivision, but it really feels like this piece of leather stops here instead of here, right? It's like this boy is really pinching there. But theoretically, this could not have existed before. I should have modeled the other one. So... this is the one where the two layers connect, right? 100%, right? 100%. The interior one. Is it even? Maybe. Maybe this could be the result of the subdivision too. Remember, we're getting in between phases because of that, right? Probably. Voltage. The delete you, well, hide you, seam you probably, seam you. I mean, this should be its friend, but are you really? Why am... Okay, selected the whole loop. Yeah, you stop there. Mark seam. Now can I face select the interior here? And will it be separate? Oh, okay. Cool. Good news. The problem is this is not the seam I have marked. Why did it loop before I marked that? Because I'm not reaching that seam. Right? I hide. I did not hide this one either. Okay, this one is marking the second boy. This one is still connected. Maybe I never selected here. This is the rest of the boot. And this is the in between those two loops. And I could use either, TBH. That's not gonna make a huge difference. Now my question is, if I delete those faces, will I stop seeing this clip in there? No. Doop, doop, doop. Well, that was a misclick, but I could keep it connected until there. It's fine. And here the connection is this one, right? On the outside. If I'm seam you, can I select you independently? Oh, big brain. Was this that noticeable all along? Maybe. Was trying to smooth you, but he no like it, yeah? He no like it. He does not really like it. Does not wanna get pushed in there. Okay. Now he did. Okay. Cool. Wood. Yeah, you are right. I'm ultra dehydrated, man. I was not even paying attention. I was rambling like a madman, a mad cat. How are you doing? Hi, Georgie. How? Hi. Sorry. Hi. How you doing? Just got back from walking Luna. Whoa. Was the Was it like a wonderful walk, a peaceful, wonderful walk in the middle? I was gonna say in the middle of the night, but there is probably not that. It's not that. Not that late, right? She's a happy dog. Oh, it was. Oh, it is dark. Well, yeah, it is. It is autumn, deep autumn. So, well. Was just getting dark as we got home. Okay, sounds like a beautiful walk with the sunset in there. Our long walk. Yeah, when I go walking, that's usually how much it takes me, like an hour more or less. But I don't go often. I should go more often. I only go even less than once a week. I'm a bad boy. I should go more often. I wanna do it, but when I'm done editing, I'm streaming, it's late. So I go sleep and rinse and repeat because I need to sleep and then I need to stream again. It is fine. I like it, but let me see. Made for a beautiful walk. Look. Got to see the fiery sun. Oh, reflecting off the clouds as it went down. That mountain you saw the other day too was beautiful. The Mount Rainier, right? It was beautiful. It reminded me of some ski stations. Well, like I wanted to ski that when I saw it. It's like, can I go? Can I go? It's been so long since I went. Like I used to went. Sorry, I'm changing the batteries of my headphones, so I cannot hear. Okay. You love that mountain. Okay. Yeah, I used to go when I was a kid with my parents. But it's been a while. Like maybe 8 years or more since I don't go skiing or snowboarding. Yeah. Very cool. It's a cool activity. Okay. Are you gonna stream again? Are you gonna get ready and stream again? Or are you gonna chill at home? Both are legal, Both are legal. Today, I don't know. I pushed myself to stream. TBH, like yesterday. I was tired these past few days. Have some work to do for the... Oh. Okay. Big W. Yeah, I'm glad. Secret project there, or what? Or is it... Well, it's the same project, but you're gonna work on the background or something. Yeah. Chilling. No problem, man. No problem. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was stretching there. Yeah, thank you so much for coming and saying hi. Oh. It happened again, right? I forgot to jump on your stream. Yeah, and you were streaming while I was streaming too. Well, I jumped a little bit in your chat before the raid, but that's a little bit illegal. How's progress? I'm marking seams. I have the body, the hair, what else? The face, and I'm started with, and the arm protectors are also seamed. Seem like I have not organized the UVs yet because I still don't know how many islands do I have and how to go about it yet. So it has been slow, to be honest. A little bit slow compared to my usual speed. Well, I have redone the body 1,000 times, TBH. In the end, we decided to do it like this. I mean, a little bit illegal, but we're doing it for the love of the game. I mean, I have 0 optimization, but let me see. At least it's progress, and good for you for making sure you get things right. Yeah, I'm trying to do it right. I'm asking people for their opinions, you know, because I don't have like a formed opinion yet on how to do things. I don't know when you should do what, right? Let me see. Select that. We have tons of space there. I need an extra pair of eyes, so I can put it here. So we still have space there. That's the body too. I mean, we have tons of space there. And 0 optimization, but neat UVs. Well, neat. Not optimal, but pleasing. At least to the 3D modeler. So it's fine. This seems felt a bit illegal there, but I had the bear thing before. Banana said we probably could split there too. Let me see. Optimization, like maybe having the symmetrical stack on top of each other, things of the like, right? To have it, to fit more stuff in the texture, for example, you know. But I mean, really fine. We will survive. I was trying the decals, right, at the beginning of the stream, because it has all those pins in there. So I was checking decals with normals, and the whole thing had 4 textures. It's like a little substance painter for Blender, but she has quite a few of those. Like the official artwork is the one with only 1 arm, but we could also give it a try to do it as in the fan art. I can do an extra texture or something like that. That's gonna be hard to do. She has all those pins. She has 120 pins all over her body, like those. So I created like a decal or a stencil. Right now I'm using a stencil, but I don't know what I'm gonna do in the end. Yeah, I need to, because here in the anime they went pretty simple too. So, and because it was gonna have like an anime shader, you probably won't really tell. Like maybe going bonkers is not that recommended. I should do, like if I wanna do this, I should mark like the tendons and the muscles first, and then stamp the decals, probably. Looks like a good opportunity to get your scalp game on. Oh, flip. Oh no. I mean, I don't know why it scares me. In real life, it doesn't, but like here in 3D, it's like, oh no. Meshes get meshy with tons of birds in there. It gets scary. It gets scary. I don't know. I could give it a try. I probably should. Probably should give it a try. was gonna do it even, I thought of painting with normals or something like that. Not even modeling. It's called the copy and back to the original. Yeah, like baking the details there. Yeah, could be. I could try with one arm. If we're gonna do the whole body, well, I could do it too. So divide like a madman and start marking like ridges and all the muscles. Oh no. An anatomy lesson. It is fine. I'm gonna finish the boat, and I think I should probably call it, like, for my well-being. I'm feeling great right now. I could do maybe 2 or 3 hours more. But maybe I shouldn't, because I need to stream tomorrow. That's the problem. And tomorrow is Friday. And fries are legal. And not only fries are legal, there is no bedtime on Fridays. We can go cheeky. And I'm gonna play pig if people are willing to play pig with me. And if no, I can solo it. I will play pig anyway. Yes, I think I will. Friday, yes sir. Today, technically, in Spain right now, it is Friday indeed. In Spain, it is Friday already. Yes. So don't mind if I do. I can grab a few, right? I can grab a few fries, and it's legal, right? Okay. Don't say anything. Let me sim this boat. Okay, it has so many layers, man. So many layers. Okay, let me get in there. Start hiding what's already been solved. In today's stream, my rambling got wild for a bit. I don't know, I started jumping like a madman alone there, talking with my meshes. Got fun, but I don't know. It is fun. I hide you then, so I can delete from there. Okay, let me see. All of that. Well, I can hide the body. I use that to check from which face I could start deleting, right? But right now it's not doing me a favor. So let me mark seams, at least to be able to select all the interior faces, to delete them, to snap them out of existence. Or maybe, let's see, I will try to go to the cinema this weekend. I wanna go and watch Chainsaw Man. I was gonna watch it online, but they don't show it like on Crunchyroll or anything. They don't. It is not there, and it won't be there. It's a cinema release, so I gotta go there and watch it. A miracle, because it's been a while since I don't go to the cinema. It's really been a while. Let me know how it is. Okay, I will. I will. People seem to love it. People seem to like it. but it's basically the second season of the series. It was quite cinematic for an anime, and not the original manga is not that cinematic, but the director that adapted it loves cinema, and he put a lot of cinema references on the anime, and it looks great. So it's a little bit slower paced sometimes. Has a few slice of life scenes that are kind of cool. I don't know. But it's basically action, and it's a little bit, I don't know. It's a little bit cheeky. It is fine. It's a fun movie. No pretensions there. Oh, Blender crashed on me. so that you don't feel it happens. It crashed, and well, luckily I was able to recover. Yeah, no. Yeah. It was fine. Luckily I lost only 10 minutes of work. It was easy to recover. God bless the maker of the autosave feature. Or well, I mean, he has earned everything. Like that guy deserves all the cookies or the fries he can get, all the croissants he can get. He deserves. Holy flip! It is a lifesaver. What is that really? I don't know what I'm seeing in there. Let me see. Let me mark. That seemed to... Like I can mark that and that. What happens on the inside? I don't know. Okay, so these are faces from the boot, right? From here to here. Yeah, you're very smart, Blender. You really picked the path, the shortest path as intended, but okay, that was the one. So you're part of, okay, but you stay. What are you? Are you faces? This is the problem. Is this the middle? I feel like with the subdivision we got an intermediate face in there that should not really be there. Indeed, it's like there is a maybe because of the solidify, right? This seems like it was some solidify shenanigan. My god, how many layers? How many layers do I have here? Okay, this is starting to make sense. Starting being the important part there. Starting. I probably can clear the seam. It's fine to keep these faces, I guess. If, well, let me see this, right? If I delete them, it didn't get better. This crease over here didn't get that much better, right? Nah. I mean, you do you. If you wanna have only one mesh, you keep these faces. Can you delete them? Of course. You probably should. You probably should, Mr. Cookie. Okay, that's the start of the boat. And this face. This whole bridge. Do you have a license for that? Oh my god. Okay. I could try to. Let's see. How can we fix this messy mesh? First of all, we could delete a lot here. Oh, yeah. That's from the boot itself. So, but why is it like this? Don't know about those faces. This one makes sense. The middle one is the continuation of this. It's not part of the boot. Like, you can lower these edges to retain the shape. This was subdivision shenanigans. You always get these creased, or when you don't crease them, right? They look like this, jagged like this. And when you apply the subdivision, you have the option to fix your sins there, your past wrongdoings. It is fine, but Okay, and all of these boys, I messed that up, right? Faces. Those really could be from the boot. These ones though could be deleted. Well, no. The middle ones can, but you can also keep them. And these ones you could delete and merge these boys too. And then everybody will be happy. Everybody will be happy. Let me see. Oh, the count is different. That's why. I mean, I can knife a little triangle here and there. Is this gonna be moving a lot? Not really. And that part, if it were to move, that part would be the one that would be locked for sure. Well, you can do it subdividing that and the frame. Okay. And I can knife the rest. Make like okay. I can delete this. And this part of the thickness here. What shall I do with you? I need a vert here to merge. So you, good sir, go there. Okay. You two, go with your friend there. This was creased. We don't need the crease to be honest, but maybe it can help us see something because there are no more subdivisions in there. What about you? I can create a quad here. Maybe. No, why? We're gonna have a triangle anyway. Shall I keep that? I mean, I can keep that. Shall merge the next boy. Isn't it already there? I think so. They're merged, right? Oh, it was there. What's going on there? Okay, so you and you should merge there. If you get a triangle, well, tough luck, my boy. It is okay. Do you really need like that crease in there? Not really. you go meet your friend there. Okay. And now let's start marking seams in there. Now that everything makes more sense. Of those faces have seen some things. Have seen things you won't believe. Let me see. Okay, fair enough. Gonna be texture on top of these boys. But well, 2 triangles. It is legal. Mr. Cookie, what is going on here? I can merge this one there, create another triangle. I can bridge, okay, I can bridge you there, and we create a quad. Quads are legal. Triangles too, to be honest. But oh my god. Oh, it's an Engon. Oh. Wee woo. The suffering. These faces really do not want to be in that position. Cookie, Mr. Cookie, what have you done there? And let's merge at last there. Can I do this now? Well, you oof this face. Maybe you know. You can be like that too. It is okay. Yeah, it will be suffering a lot. It is fine. Just get rid of these boys. You and you. Bye bye. Okay. Oh no, they had friends. Both of them. Okay. And over here, what do we have there? Teleport. Well, don't tell anyone. You saw nothing. You saw nothing in there. Your secret. Thank you, Susie. Thank you. Yeah, you say, don't mind me. I'm rambling a little bit too much today. I don't know what happened. I don't know what my almonds had. I don't know. Sometimes I do have fun rambling like that. And it's fine. You enjoy it. Okay. I'm glad. It is fine, I don't know. I'm just jumping with my meshes here. And with my birds. What happened here? I guess I knifed too hard. Yeah. I don't know. Well, nothing happened. Okay, let's keep marking seams. Sure. Okay. Oh, I mean this is fine, but I have to get what happened here. It is this face that's screaming like okay. The day you crease me, Mr. Cookie. Push you in. Okay. Is that more legal? I think so. Don't look too much at it. The more you look at it, the angrier the mesh gets. The more mistakes will arise. If you don't look at it too much, you will have less mistakes in there. Everybody knows that's how it works. Well, we can live here, right? We can live inside the boot. It is fine. Seems cozy. A little bit too bright, but it is a cozy boot. Or something. Probably a bit smelly because if this is the armor suit, you probably don't wanna live there. At least not everybody will. I don't know. Oh no, Cookie, stop jumping. Stop it, Cookie. Okay. It's fine, nobody will see that one. I think yeah. We are good with that one. Barely. I think it's the one I pushed in, but it was not this one's friend. That's from the other. Let's see, can we do something with you? Probably need to get rid of this seam right now. Help me separate the other. Oh, yeah, because I don't want that exterior seam. The thing is, this now are one, so maybe this was not that bad of an idea to clear like 2 loops here, maybe something like that. Not even seam in there, just you can delete these 2 boys and should be good to go. Maybe those, right? The interior ones. Are you connected? You are not connected. you belong to this one? Are you really not connected? I think you are connected on the last sim here, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, these ones continue there. So, is this loop not should be simmed, I think. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Now you are independent. Oh, I speak too soon. But you are. I know, well, you connect on the sim I don't wanna mark. But I can, let me mark you as ref. And I can delete this face. And then everything would be it's kinda noticeable there. So I can see maybe here in the top one. Is that okay? Did I solve the 3D puzzle? Okay, cool. Now you need to be independent from that flapperino. I guess there, because we cannot mark that. And there. Anything else? Anything? Okay, cool. Are you friend? You are friend. You are friend. The boot works. Let me see. How do you look here? Okay. This loop is my wrongdoing. 100%. Where are you could serve? The connection here. Where? That last phase, right? But it was not seamed on the outside, right? But I guess it is an independent set of faces. Same here. Like they can be deleted, but I'm gonna be lurking. Yeah. Don't worry, Sushi. I'm gonna call it in a bit. And once I solve this boot, I will mirror and call it. Yeah. Because tomorrow is Friday, and Fridays are my specialty. I need to be ready for the Friday. Okay. Thank you so much for yapping for a while and for being there. Thank you, thank you. I will wanna be there for you too. There. Big W. Good luck on your Del Toro thingy. The secret project. If I don't catch you, yeah. You too, man. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, and give extra head pads to Luna too. A little bit of extra cable or a treat in there. Thank you so much, man. Good night, good night. So, but this is not seemed over here. No, it's probably impossible to unwrap any other way, right? So I guess we can delete them. We can delete them. What are these extra faces here? Where do they live? Oh, flip. Those are part. Oh, you need a seam there, but those are part of the boat. I mean, mark seam. All right. Okay. Wrap that. Unwrap everything. This still. Oh, it was up there. So it's not part of the boat. Not part of the boat. Okay, it's part, or could be part of one of these layers. I don't really need these faces here. And yeah, that's what connects both layers. And if you seam there, you seam the outside. So better to delete that set of faces, but you don't get a seam on the outside. Can be, if it can be seen, no problem. You can get the sets, you lower it a bit, and no problem. But to be honest, I don't think anybody's gonna know. Okay, just in case, you see. That's it. Okay, select that. Don't know what's going on here. It's probably when I split here for this flapperino, I didn't choose the best faces there. Let me select this boy. What are you, good sir? Understandable. I expected that to be the case. The thing is, should I have seemed like over here, maybe? Somewhere else, like there, maybe. Same there, not there. Yeah, maybe it makes more sense. Oh, flip. We're still, are we? Yeah, these two edges should not belong to you, right? Those two. Okay, so it should be this one instead. Mark seam, clear seam, unwrap. Okay, I think we have a happy boot. What is this triangolino? The other one, right? It should belong to, yeah, clear. Which one? That one, right? Yeah, that's it. And this boy does not exist here. So is it another independent triangle? Like you, good sir. Maybe it does not even exist. I didn't bridge. That's the problem. Oh, careful there. Well, you can bridge from you to you. Beep. Okay. Are you together by any chance there? I think they are. It is that edge, right? I need to split there. In a way, but when that make it... Oh no, I think it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. W. I mean, we can add a mirror modifier. We're good to go. Add a mirror. Yeah. Perfectly mirrored boot. No. Why are you so far away? Because I'm not mirroring using the body, right? Body. There you go. Let me see. Are you in position? Yes, sir. Okay, let me save. I think I'm gonna go and try to eat for a bit because tomorrow is Friday. And Fridays are my specialty here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna rest for a bit. It is 3 AM here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It is kinda legal in the end. Kind of a slow stream. I'm not the best at UV marking seams, UV unwrapping yet. I don't have that much practice. So, well, it is what it is. But we made some progress. And the textures are looking neat. So, big W. Okay, I'm gonna try to find someone to rate. Okay. Let me see who dreaming. We can try. Shall we try a random raid? We can. Let me see. See if we can get to know someone cool. I don't know, Maro's not streaming. Maro not streaming. I was gonna rate Maro, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's rate. It's been a while, but we can rate. I can rate Kato. They are playing. Well, he's playing Arbiter yet, but it's been a while. We can go and say hi. Very fine. Very fine. Yeah, I didn't see something that convinced me there. Like there are probably like tons of cool people, but better, you know. We know these guys. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.